Genesis for everyone. This is secret literature that only a few may read. It's it's a book that requires blood, so you have to present a blood sacrifice to even open the scroll.
Okay, no.
Okay.
How concerning.
True. King Jesus are holy, amazing, just beautiful, wonderful God. Thank you for creating the heavens and the earth. Even, gosh, if we take a moment, even looking at the models, scientific models of the best that we can guess, it always points to originality. And we just thank you for being the one before all originality that you and your just amazingness just created. And here, as we read the writings of the ancients, we take a moment, thank you for creating us. Thank you for giving us purpose that we co-rule with you. And even though humanity has run amok with it, that you, King Jesus, you have came and were the truly human one, the Adam who did it right. So then you could represent and make a way for us to do it right. Where we love and serve the other, love you. It's good. It's how we rule properly. You're a good, good God, and we love and serve you. And as we read the writings of the ancients, please reveal to us what it meant to them and also what it means in your eyes when you said that the Torah, you said the law, the prophets, and the Psalms all point to you in Luke 24. Amen. Friday lunchtime. Genesis chapter 1, verse 26. God said, let us make human beings in our image, as our likeness, so that they can hold sway over the fish in the sea, the birds in the heavens, the cattle and all the earth, and all the things that move on the earth.
So short, bro.
We human beings are pretty self-centered creatures. For their scripture reading, some churches, like mine, use a lectionary. A set list of passages for reading each Sunday, and when we read Genesis 1, we are inclined to jump from the opening verse, the headline, to the creation of human beings. After all, that's when the creation story gets really interesting, isn't it? When it starts being about us. But it's a big jump from verse 1 to verse 26. The chapter is actually 5-6 over before it reaches humanity. God did not think about us until Friday lunchtime, and you know about the cars that are made on Friday afternoon. This balance in Genesis 1 suggests the real importance of the whole created world. The light and sky, lamps and stars, sea and land, vegetation, sea creatures, birds and land animals. They are not created just for us. They exist in their own right. Indeed, arguably, we are created for them to take to completion the process of bringing order to their lives and their interrelationship. Isn't that fun? It's like fun, so fun playing Minecraft. Like, did you hear that, Clincher? Like, we are created for them to take to completion the process of bringing order, which bringing order like the sandbox world of Minecraft. It's like the same thing we do with like the world to bring, bring the order to our lives and their interrelationship. We are created to hold sway over the fish and the birds and the animals to master the world. Genesis uses quite forceful words in this connection. It suggests that the animate world needs strong supervision. After all, animals attack each other and eat each other. Genesis assumes that God can hardly have intended that. The Old Testament vision is for lions to lie down with lambs, but they are not yet inclined to do so. Although the work of creation is complete by the end of Genesis 1, the world is not yet what God wants it to be. It is still on the way. Humanity was created to exercise dominion over the animate world so that it could reach its destiny, to fill the earth so as to bring to completion that process of ordering. It is in connection with its vocation to get the world under firm control that Genesis speaks of humanity's being made in God's image or as God's likeness. The second term underlines the first. There is no subtle point being made by having two words. In that connection, the creation of humanity is indeed the high point of the story so far. Finally, God does come to think about the last creative act of the week. Far from simply preparing to go home at Friday lunchtime, God does go in for a special act of deliberation. Let's make humanity as our image. So far in the story, when God has spoken, it has been only to do magic or to give names or to bless. But here is God speaking in order to voice an inner thought. So the Old Testament usually alludes to inner thoughts with the word saying, because when we are thinking, we are saying things to ourselves. So it is with God. When you know that God is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, you might wonder whether the "let us make" is spoken by the persons of the Trinity. But this was not what Genesis meant. Its author did not know about the Trinity, and neither did its audience. If the audience asked themselves what God meant by the "us," they perhaps assumed it was appropriate for God to speak in a kind of magical plural, as a monarch may so. We have decided, and mean I have decided. But the main point about the expression is to mark the special significance of the final climactic act of creation. In what sense are we made as or in God's image? Over the centuries, people have understood this expression in light of what was important to them. For people to whom ethics is important, God's image suggests moral responsibility. For people to whom spirituality is important, God's image suggests a spiritual nature. For to whom relationships are important, God's image suggests being relational. What would God's image have meant to an Israelite? So that's a good question. What do you think saying was make it in our image would have meant to an Israelite? Are you ready to hear what he thinks it would have meant? Let's read. The Israelites were very familiar with images. All right. Now, pop quiz. You ready? What does image, being made an image, let's say you're the neighbor. If you made an image, what would that usually be? Idols, right. Sedekah. You are smart. Good. And so, like, you could also make an image of kings. That, like, honoring the statue of the king is also in lines of honoring the king. And so humanity, when we honor other humanity, what do we think we're honoring? God.
I know about the Bible.
So, ancient thinking. The Israelites were very familiar with images. By definition, an image is something physical and visible. Most gods had images. The image represented the deity in the world. The real God does not have images of this kind, but the idea of the image provides a way of thinking about humanity as the visible, physical representation of God. The Old Testament assumes that there is a radical difference between God and humanity. Genesis again strikes a very different note from the one struck by the creation stories other people told. As the Babylonians saw it, the world, humanity, and the gods all came into being out of the same stuff. In a down-to-earth sense, humanity was much more closely linked to the gods than is the case in Genesis understanding. Here there is an absolute difference between God and humanity. God is the Holy One, the supernatural one, the heavenly one, the one who is and was and is to come, who has no beginning and no end. Human beings are the opposite of that, all that. We are ordinary, earthly, and limited. We come into being, we live, and we die. Genesis 1 has already implied a recognition of all this and describing God as creator. Yet it has also described God as rather human-like. God speaks, God acts, God makes, God works in an organized way. God looks at things and notes how good they are. God is a different league of person from us, but God is a person like us, not an abstract force or a principle. So despite the huge difference, Genesis says we are made in God's image. Human beings are the kind of entity God would be if God were earthly. God could hardly have become a horse. Horses were not made in God's image. Human beings were made godlike. So it was not so unnatural for God to become a human being. It is this fact that makes it possible for God sometimes to appear in human form in the Old Testament, and eventually makes possible, even makes natural, God's incarnation in Christ. In this sense, it was not logically difficult for God to become a human being altogether and involved some sacrifice. as well as the images of deity that other peoples used in worship. Being made in God's image might have made Israelites think of the way Middle Eastern kings sometimes place statues in different parts of their realm to represent the king to a subject. It reminded them of who is king here. It asserts his authority and reminds them to obey him. Humanity's being made as God's image would therefore make a neat link with the declaration that humanity is to master the earth. As God's visible image, humanity represents God in the world in its responsibility to hold sway over the earth's creatures on God's behalf. Okay, so you just want to read the next section? All right, what stood out to you though? That was a really good read. What stood out to you? Yeah, we're like awesome physical representations. And so, since we're made in his image, when Yahweh sometimes reveals himself, he looks human like. And so then that makes sense that, especially in King Jesus, the incarnation, that he will also come down as a human. He doesn't come down as a bear. What stood out to you, David? He must be AFK. What stood out to you, Justin? They're both AFK. Bum, bum, bum.
Bruh.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 27 to 30, Friday afternoon. So God created human beings in his image. He created them in the image of God. He created them male and female. God blessed them and said to them, "Be fruitful, be numerous, fill the earth and master it. Hold sway over the fish in the sea, the birds in the heavens, and every creature that moves on the earth." And God said, "Now I give you all the plants that bear seed that are on the face of all the earth, and every tree with fruit that bears seed. These will be your food. To all the creatures of the earth, to all the birds in the heavens, and to all the things that move on the earth, that have living breath in them, I give all the green plants as food." So it came to be. My wife and I have friends who used to keep an animal or two, and when we stayed with them for the weekend, we were introduced to a calf called Jeremiah. It was at Sunday lunch that we met him. They brought Jeremiah up, had him slaughtered and cut up, and put him in their freezer. This happened 30 years ago, but I still remember his name. It seemed horrible that we were eating him. Genesis rather suggests that there is indeed something barbaric about one creature eating another. In the West, we are usually shielded from the fact that we eat creatures that were once full of life like us. We buy our meat in packages from the supermarket, sanitized. This also shields us from the barbaric nature of the practices whereby animals are reared and killed for us. It doesn't fit with the logic of our being in God's image. When Genesis told us about the creation of plants and trees on day 3, it mentioned only the trees that bear fruit. There was no mention of beech trees and redwoods. Here the reason becomes clear. Genesis was concerned about plants and trees as sources of food. God now gives the plants and the fruit trees to humanity to eat, and also gives to the rest of the animal world all of the plants, all the other plants. The one human beings don't eat. The shocking implication is that both humanity and the rest of the animate world were designed to be vegetarian. It is only after humanity has become disobedient to God that it eats meat. In the time of Noah, God then agrees to this. But at the time of creation, the thought of humanity eating meat was not in God's mind. So much for the idea that humanity is free to do what it likes with the world, to treat it as belonging to us, available for our exploitation. We are not even free to eat the animals we're put in charge of. So speaking who do not eat meat are witnessing to an aspect of God's actual creation intent, whether they realize it or not. Yet to speak of being designed to be vegetarian may seem inappropriate because the physiology of creatures such as lions does not suggest they were designed to be vegetarian. Indeed, they will die if they try to live on grass. So maybe something else underlies this element in this creation story. Ready for clincher? It points to the fact that the world was designed to be a place characterized by harmony among its creatures. This is a destiny that God intended for it from the beginning and to which God intends to take it. And so I actually will disagree because here you hear cattle in one of the days as one of the days being made. And what were the point of cattle? Maybe the original intent was just to get milk, but I think made to eat. That's where, again, we disagree. Women and men both share in the vacation and take it there. Genesis supplements created in God's image with the affirmation that God thus made humanity man and female. Women and men together comprise this image. The statement is an extraordinary one in this opening chapter of Genesis, written in a patriarchal culture. One might whether the author of Genesis saw the implication of this declaration. Certainly, generation after generation of Christians have not seen it. We have often talked and behaved as if the male was a normal, full form of a human being, with the female deviant and slightly inferior form. But both male and female belong to the image. You have the image of God represented in humanity only when you have both men and women there. When women are not present and involved in God's work in the world and in the church, the image of God is not present. Further, however, we understand the difference between men and women. The physical difference between them as a sign of this distinction is the elemental marker of diversity in humanity. As Jesus points out, God's making humanity male and female at the beginning has very different implications from the way relationships develop when humanity turn away from God's vision. See Mark. It is as creatures made jointly in God's image that women and men together have the task of mastering the earth. In Genesis 1, there is structure of authority. God is the ultimate authority. God then delegates authority over creation to humanity, and women and men together are the means of exercising it. There is no suggestion in the creation stories that God designed the world to be a place where any human beings exercise authority over any others. There was no authority to be exercised by men over women or husbands over wives. There were no masters and servants or slaves. There were no kings and subjects, and there were no emperors and underlings. As Bob Dylan puts it in Gates of Eden, there are no kings inside the gates of Eden. There was neither slaves or free, nor male or female, nor Jew or Gentile. All were one in creation. Having created humanity, male and female, God blesses humanity, giving human beings an inbuilt capacity to reproduce like other animals. And God gives humanity the same commission as the rest of the animate creation, to fill the earth, and as the capacity to assert authority over the earth. Perhaps the reason that Genesis mentions humanity being male and female is that it's only their sexual complementary that makes it possible for men and women to reproduce and fill the earth, as well as exercise authority over it. A key way that women are involved in filling and holding sway over the world for God with men is by bearing children. Neither men on their own nor women on their own will be able to fill the earth and exercise authority over it, as well as raising questions for cultures that do not see women as sharing equally with men in God's image. Genesis raises questions for cultures that de-emphasize the importance of women's capacity to bear children. There are other parts of the Old Testament, such as the Song of Songs, that make clear that this is not the only way the Old Testament looks at womanhood and at the relationship of men and women. The Song of Songs has a perspective that is much more congenial to Western culture, but the point about the Bible is to confront us, not just to confirm what we think already. And one important feature of the Christian story is the high estimate God places on motherhood. God did not make every woman capable of having children. Apparently, God doesn't reckon that a woman is somehow less human if she isn't a mother. There are other ways of being fruitful, of making your contribution to the flourishing of the world. Genesis is talking about humanity as a whole, not about how things work out for every couple. But Western culture came to separate the world of work from the world of home and apply that the world of work is more important, and it thus devalued motherhood. Genesis counters all that. All right, friend, we talked enough. We can start.
Wait, why do you always close your mod pack? Why do you always close your mod pack whenever you're done with it?
I just do it because I'm turning off the computer. I don't need more things to be just running in the background.
Yeah. Gives you time to eventually. Because it's more convenient keeping it open.
That you played it for a while. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay. Looks like I'll need a Power World for next week.
What up?
Oh,
Who doesn't have one?
I thought one account that I had family share with had Power World. I was thinking of next week, but it looks like I'm gonna need to get it. Which kind of sucks. I'm trying not to spend money, but kind of like became the plan.
Yeah. Also, Power World is definitely not a one-shot game. It's definitely one of the more longer. Kind of like how Ark is.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna warn you on that one.
Yep. I got that impression with the way Aiden was explaining it.
Also guns, so
Yeah, well, I'm not doing it right now. That will be during next week's adventures. Next week, gaming conference adventures.
well, it depends on whoever's coming over. It might not be appropriate if it's not, but if it's allowed with them.
I
I
mean,
don't know if you're having children visit also.
I know who I'm inviting. Quite the big whole vein. A random cave? So, how do you replenish enchantment points?
Enchantment points?
So, like the contingency charm, right? Like, you disappear back when you're like low on health, but it takes like a full like charge out of it.
That's a good question. I wish I knew the answer. But it might be durability related. So like the maintenance charm might help with that.
Okay.
Or not.
So it might be anvil related.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing they can collect mending and stuff like that on it, so your maintenance charm might be what's helpful for that one.
I help with that. Okay.
For more details, you'll have to wait for whenever they get back. I don't think
More deals after
if he
this
is,
break.
he is melt, or if he is, he's muted. Yes, Enderman, get angry at me so I can smack you. Or the blaze will be in the...
Place your rage, Enderman.
Hey, Greg, any issue at all?
Maybe. Let's see here. Drain this. There's like no point if I can't see what's underneath anything worth going for.
Weapon is free?
Lava? Kind of wish water was like had the same properties as in Terraria.
How so?
Like it's you know it's completely drainable. It's not like
Ah,
just doesn't run from a block. You know.
yeah. It's a bit more complex to have that sort of fluid simulation in a 3D game, though, too. But yeah, I get it. It would make it easier, but all you have to do is plug up the source if you want to get rid of the water or lava in this case. Oh, well, I actually got one. That took a lot of killing without looting. Yes, collect all the trophies. Become strong.
What do trophies do?
I was able to pick up the trophy collector enchant that David made, where based on how many times I kill new monsters, my sword gains power.
Oh, it's that one.
It's like sharpness, but more granular, specific.
So that's one of David's mods.
Yeah, it's one of his enchants. Kind of
But-
wish I got more enchants on the sword, but I'll take it because that's. Well, I'll take it because it's at least a damn enchant. And I have been getting bad luck with the weapon enchants. Actually, I need to ask him where he found his sword and see, just start looting. Really? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'm taking a bath in lava.
Oh, was it a survivable bath or actually I haven't seen your death marker yet.
I am very thankful I've been equipping too much fire resistance stuff in my armor, at the very least is very well enchanted defensively. Oh, that would have been bad if I did not have some random blocks from Enderman on me.
Hmm.
Now, how do I get up from here? Oh, I'm now on a little tiny spot of land in the middle of the lava ocean.
Oof.
Guess I'll dig my way up.
There you go.
Or as much as I'm able to. Time for a gas to appear out of nowhere and shoot me off this little tower I made.
Besides like destroying the source, is there like any like faster way to make water like evaporate and go? I'm just
No.
I'm just literally placing just blocks.
Are you like are you trying to get rid of it in like a river or something?
Underwater cave.
You're not
water.
getting rid of the water in that case. There's too much water. So what I would well, I mean, you could try. Good luck. Because they are every block and
I'm done.
if it's a flooded cave,
Hydrogen.
it's all gonna be source water blocks.
Hmm.
All of it. And at that point, you'd be better off utilizing enchantments on your helmet that give you more water breathing. Like respiration lets you have an honor oxygen bar. And using the little magma cubes and magma blocks, they will provide oxygen underwater.
Hmm. So if you stand next to it, it'll give you oxygen.
On top of it.
Oh.
Because it should have a bubble column. And you have to be over top of it to gain oxygen.
So magma blocks will do that.
Yep.
That's cool.
But you have to be careful because they hurt to stand on top of. And they will pull you in. Or you use David's mod and you just shove some gills into your chest.
Sounds like something
Okay, 26 levels since I lost my levels earlier. Thanks to unfortunate suicide via swimming into the water when I'm deathly allergic to water.
Oof.
I recommend not doing that.
Guessing it goes. Your health goes bye bye.
Yeah, at least 4 of my hearts were gone every single time I took.
Oh man.
I was like tick tick dead. And then also I was getting impaled by a spear at the same time.
Oh. Interesting. Cave squids. I think the first time I've seen cave squids.
How did I get a second skull already? I'm very surprised by my luck. But do I hear an Enderman dying?
Oh, glow ink. All glow inks. Drop lapis?
They're very good per thematic. They're mostly useless, but they allow you to make item frames glow, and also allows you to, if you have signs with text on it, you can make them glow also.
Hmm.
Oh, the Enderman must be underneath. Oh, there you are.
Pirate.
Oh, hello there, random quartz door.
Ooh.
It is nothing but a bright room because it is personal, and I haven't put anything in there.
Pirate's house.
I have no idea. I have to check my chest. Not a lot, but there you go. I have 7.
Have you
7?
Yeah, you have the gunpowder. that's
$7
fine.
full on? Because they're not 5 anymore.
or can where you have some tricks up?
Well, there you
Where are
go.
all these Endermen? I hear like 12 of them.
I feel like that way by hearing the zombie. And I'm like, where is it? No, I don't hear a witch. I hear clearly a zombie. Where's that sound? There you are.
I just wanna.
Okay, using they are this direction. Or I use shenanigans of F3 to figure out what direction they are.
That is so irritating.
What?
So a zombie was like pretty much in a 4x4 4x4 room, whatever. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 3x9 room. And so I'm like, I'm doing all I can to find. It's like, okay, there's a zombie, there's a cave. You know, where and that cave is going to be ore. Was not expecting just to find a zombie in his lonesome self and buy a 3x9 cave.
That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, why are there so many Endermen all in this one spot?
Oh,
Is
Yeah,
this must be like
cupcakes.
the corner where they walk out of the loading distance or something?
Hmm.
maybe they have cupcake or something.
Because I came over here, there's like 9
Ah.
in literally one spot.
Enderman, if you anger one, do you anger the tribe or it's just
No. That
Oh,
is
come
pigment.
on.
this pigman? Yeah.
Come on. You know, that's actually made a creeper go boom David's wall. I accidentally made a creeper boom David's wall. Dude, gravel.
Well, be friendly to fix it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what material, like how to make it.
Oh, that's. I feel like this cobblestone. No, it's not cobble wall. Maybe it's asphalt wall.
What are you looking at?
So he actually made a golem blow up next to one.
Creeper,
A
bro.
creeper, I mean, next to blew up right next to one of David's walls, and so he's trying to figure out what material that wall is.
Is it gray but with lines in it?
Add white and gray.
If it's white, it's diorite. If it's gray with like lines in it,
It's just white.
that's andesite. If it's if it looks like
Also
almost,
has some gray in it,
looks
so
like
it's
copper.
diorite, right? Well, I guess I'll go find some diorite. I could do that while trying to find
I
some gravel
cannot.
too.
They're all just
Guess I'll go into a cave and find some. Don't jump. What is I was doing you, bro? I can clutch a
Yeah.
I just want you're in it, bro. You didn't drop it, you suck. I did not want to go through the dimension door. Come on, bro. Where's the gravel? And the diorite. Bro, have you seen any gravel anywhere?
Nope.
I'm also gonna get some diorite. Flint, please. Give me all the flint. Come on, give me all the flint. I just want some flint, just some arrows.
I have more than enough iron, so I'm gonna start getting low. I can find some diamond.
oh, that is a lot of pigment at once.
Oh, I'm in
Flint,
danger.
Flint, flint. Give me the flint! Work under.
Oh boy, one of them dropped some boots.
All right, I'll be back. like some sort of algorithm that like notices if people like it puts them in like some sort of channel for spammers. Because
Why do you say that?
because like one like literally one of the bots is the Twitch name is biblical salvation. And the text is best viewers on star 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 'cause, you know, I disable URL links at LibRC. It's like it's like, huh. Interesting that that got triggered. Yes, Chop? You get Justin has like a feather, like a chicken contraption. Hmm. Hmm.
We go to the ancient table.
Yeah.
Looks so freaking
I'm gonna
like a knockback stick. You can just so evil.
Just eat people?
Yes.
Knockback stick? Do sticks have durability?
No.
Sticks don't have durability, but he will also not be able to make a knockback stick. For you cannot enchant sticks.
Sure, but I'm gonna ask that you don't use them because literally Justin has a egg feather contraption, so you could ask Justin for some feathers.
Please take the feathers.
See, he wants you to take the feathers.
Why is it overloading the chat?
There is an excessive amount of feathers in one way or another. Please take them.
Okay,
They
thank
want you to eat the rolls. They take the.
Yep. I'm legit just spamming my phone. I'm just. No. Spam toad. Furious. Don't worry. I'll show you something. Look at my hand. Oh?
Hmm.
You can use fireworks as arrows.
Oh.
But if I... I can use it.
Makes sense on Minecraft Dungeons that you could use a fireworks arrow of that.
Okay. Yeah, to be. Yeah. I'm legit asking.
I think I found bedrock.
You might have.
Is this bedrock, Char?
That is bedrock.
Okay.
Can't break it. Else you just.
Is it like just the netherite? I mean, is it the nether bedrock that then like on the very top that you can like glitch through and
Yeah.
not die?
So you can glitch. Nothing you.
Surprised I got to the bottom without like finding a dungeon.
I mean, you've already found a dungeon earlier.
That's
Someone else did too, but you've also found it independently.
Can I craft a trident
Yeah, I guess you have to look on REI. TRI.
Can I craft
Yep,
a
you can.
trident
You can
at all?
craft a trident. It's right here. This is what? Oh, that's enchanting. Oh nope. I guess tridents are only enchantable.
You can get a trident from a drowned, which is the underwater zombie that swim at you and throw spears into your face and kill you.
Yeah, not pleasant.
Have I mentioned I've been murdered by one already when I ran it when I was swimming and forgot I was allergic to water? I know I said that before.
Man, obsidian takes ages to break through.
It takes 15 seconds if you have a diamond pickaxe. Are you trying to do it without a diamond pickaxe?
No, I'm trying to do it with the diamond pickaxe.
Good, because otherwise it takes 15 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, but still multiple minutes straight of holding down. Don't get stuck in a hole where all you can do is punch your way out of the obsidian for freedom.
It sounds like you've experienced that.
Yes.
All right, this is taking
Quite.
longer than 15 seconds with a diamond pickaxe.
Is it a bedrock is a gray and black. Obsidian is mostly black.
It's just black. He's mining obsidian.
Yeah, I don't know why this diamond pickaxe can't. Okay,
Let
1,
me
2, 3,
witness.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Maybe I
17,
was a little bit off.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Maybe I misremember. I thought it was 13. 15.
I feel like it's repairing itself.
Oh yeah, breaking time with the diamond is in 9 seconds.
Yeah, so something's wrong.
Oh, you know what's happening?
Hmm.
When the maintenance charm fixes your pickaxe, it resets the progress.
Oh. Oh, that's something too. Communicate to Davidson.
That's just a vanilla issue too.
Hmm.
It's really unfortunate. What is 250 seconds? Yeah, I probably was mixing it up. Where did I get 15 minutes from? I was probably thinking of 15 seconds.
Oh, Corey, would you want to go to another?
Yeah, let me just fill up on
Or did it get
diamonds. I'm here, down here already. I'm gonna try to fill up my much as I can with valuable resources, and then yeah, I'll nether it.
I have not actually went diamond hunt. Probably should.
I have 6 diamonds.
Congratulations.
Corey, this is not know when you're desperate for sausage.
Oof. Is that all from cows?
Yep. I want sausage.
Yeah.
You do
I
not
recommend
like
using a cleaver if
sausage.
you're going for the if you want the sausage and stuff without tearing open each one individually.
So when you hit them with the cleaver, they just spew all the.
So it automatically salvages the organs that would spew out, and it has a little bit of an extra gain. At least David was saying it has like effectively a little bit of fortune embedded in it for looting for the organ drops.
Because I know sausages, from what I heard, it has like really good saturation. So I might invest in sausages over just straight steak. I don't know. Steak
Sausage is so OP, Corey. Get sausage.
Sausage.
It makes sense. Sausage in real life. Sausage.
Pardon it.
Oh.
Corey.
Hmm.
So, Corey.
Yeah.
Still in the caves.
Yep.
I just want to tell you I have all my stuff enchanted.
Nice.
That's my shield. I wish you could.
Hello, cave. Oh. Cave that's been explored.
So, Corey.
Yeah.
Ready to see what I've been looking for so I can surprise Dave because of how good I have.
Sure.
So I got my possibly best weapon in the game.
The Vold.
And I can enchant it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because
Don't say how much attack damage it does. I want to be a surprise for David.
now I'm curious though. The Vold weapons, if you use that against a human, what if you kill?
Let's say if I kill David, okay.
But you like no
Minecraft.
longer have his materials.
I don't know.
Do you know, Justin?
In the nether. Oh, it's been the arrows. Okay, Corey, are you ready? Going to nether?
Again, I'm looking for.
Guess I'll go. The nether fortress.
I'm doing one big last. There's zombies. Zombies means cave systems. Oh, I see.
Hello, you broke in the forehead. Hey, gunpowder from having a range weapon with the gas is so easy now. Like, I'm not even worried. I'm actually serious. Ow. But I still have yet to find a...
Oh, that's lava.
They're in the nether or the...
I'm in the overworld. Oh.
I'll be where I wait. Gather a ton of nuts. Cause our I heard
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Found diamond. Hey.
finally
Nice.
actually it wasn't a diamond. Oh my
I actually
God.
had to double check my inventory and make sure it wasn't lapis.
Hey,
Lapis is blue.
yeah,
Diamond is steel.
go attack your friend, boy.
But yeah, that was a. I think it was a pretty lucky vein. Those 6 diamonds.
Nice. I need to fix up my armor.
What is this? Boy, I still have this effect. What is it?
That. I don't know.
What's going on?
You have to ask Uston. Maybe.
What is
So,
it?
I have this effect. I don't even know how to say it, but it's like, I don't know. It keeps coming back.
What does it say? Do you know how to pronounce it, Corey?
I don't.
Look, can I see it?
Give your best shot.
Okay, Bravados.
I think, yeah, that's one of David's enchantment stuff. I think it's related to like. It's related to something. I don't remember what.
Because I have the flesh wound enchantment. I don't know if it's from.
Oh yeah, I think so actually.
What does it do though?
All I know is it's just a flesh wound, or probably something's maybe not. I don't know actually. I do think that is spellbound enchantment, so I could look that up. Spellbound enchantments.
Corey?
Yeah.
What the heck?
You have
Yeah.
a chicken on your head? That's funny.
What the?
I love it.
Yeah, I hear
That's
It
chicken.
gives
chicken.
you temp HP when you get hit.
Yourself? Nice. You colored it
I don't
though?
want chicken on my head.
I
I'm
like it.
supposed to ride the chicken. It's just the chickens are supposed to ride me.
That's what you think.
You buddy. No, 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 no,
Things
no, no, no,
spawning.
no, 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 no. Talk about this. We talk about this. No, get away. Get away, no.
Man, this is quite the vein of iron. And I'm like, what? At -12? Pretty far where iron should be spawning.
They're after me. What? No protection. Fine. You wanna go? No, 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 no. Quick, eat the sausage. Eat the sausage. Eat the sausage. Quick. That sausage so good. Ow. You do. Hello, butter. Come here. Give me your pickaxe. Corey.
Hmm.
Corey? Where does this path lead?
I don't know. I didn't explore that much of the Nothersville.
Find my enchanted gear. Ooh, I could get some blaze rods. Come here. Quick. Eat the sausage. I have so much fire resistance. This could be easy, boy. Oh. Scary.
Ooh. What a pretty cave. David. Char. What's this?
That's an amethyst.
That's amethyst? So it's just, does it have any special properties or is it just...
That's just amethyst.
Sure is pretty though.
Me. Yo, 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 yo. Ow. Ow. You dare try Come here. Oh. I found a place spawner. Uh. I need to regen some HP. Oh. Give me more. Gah! I'm not dying today.
Oof.
Oh. Sausage. I need to. Hey, you. Rather have sausages. Minecraft.
Like for real? Like
I'm back and I'm being attacked by phantoms while I'm AFK.
oof.
How dare they?
It's a good thing you have that. Oh, phantoms. I see.
Oh. Come here.
Which means they're killing me. Or more specifically, they're killing my armor. How dare they? This is my armor. This is not yours to munch on. Be gone. I should stock up more on the. But my stick is running.
How dare you?
Also, I wonder if David Arilla knows he's still in the hall.
Hmm.
Boy. So far. Boy.
Yes, friend.
So far. I have. Run.
Are you getting ready to make a full set of diamond armor?
Me?
Maybe. If anything, I like to at least make all my chests that I use at least diamond level. Yes, Riku?
No.
I hear that, but I'm with right now. Oop, here we go. Whoa. There's a fiery cube and 2 chests.
Oh, that's a dungeon.
Mob spawner actually.
That's a classic dungeon with a mob spawner in it.
That fiery
Mob
cube.
spawner is the fiery cube.
Do I see him break it down?
You break it or you light it up and you take advantage of it spawning zombie.
Hmm.
If you light it up, they should not. Do you wish for me to head over your way and help with it?
I should be having no problems. Like I have brought down the zombie population.
So you think?
Luckily, I started over them. Well, I guess it's a good way to get experience.
Yeah, the mob spawners like that are so they have they spawn monsters very like especially while you're near them. So if
No,
you
no.
can take advantage of that and make sure that you get a constant stream of enemies
Mm-hmm.
in a controlled environment.
Get out of here.
If I break it down, will it go in my inventory, or will it just be gone?
It will be gone forever,
You need
and
a
you
silk
cannot
touch.
make them yourself.
I see.
You do not even get them from Silk Touch. You do not get them at all.
All right.
Which is why if you use a torch, it will disarm them though.
Like, should I just put a torch on it?
In the room, like light up the room very brightly.
But you gotta put it on all sides.
I think it's.
Yeah, light up the entire room.
Well, nothing's spawning, but
Well, you don't want it to spawn in a corner while you're looting. So,
I see. Think it's lit up enough?
yeah.
Man, talk about organs.
And now this loot, now it will be special dungeon loot. So you might want to jot down where you're at
Come
and
here.
dump out your inventory and then come back and loot it afterwards.
Should I just go straight up as they're saying and loot it after?
Well, if you find any valuables in it, you won't be able to bring it if you don't have the space.
Oh. Golden horse
Armor is also dungeon loot only.
Oh.
And we don't have access to melon seeds outside of loot chests. The first time too, so.
Well, Charlie, you're asking for gunpowder.
Gonna take them from you. Owie.
Pick up the CD for Houston. More CDs for Houston.
But they're different ones, yeah, too. That's cat. That's the other side. You got a big plethora of different tunes.
Here, I'll make my way straight up. I'll just I could clear this by simply.
Oh my.
That
Jump
will
scare.
actually probably make it take more space.
Well,
I'm gonna go back to base.
oh, so close.
Actually, you're lucky. You just enough. Or you it almost didn't.
Spam space.
I don't need the bones.
But yes, if you collect the melon seeds, then we can start growing the watermelon.
Oh, sweet. Perfect. I have
Yeah.
enough. Oh, and pumpkin seeds. Oh, David was talking about pumpkins. Oh, one lapis versus. All right.
You don't need the second 13 disc, though.
Oh, I don't need that. I see. Oh, I have two
It
13.
is. Yeah.
I'll just stick the iron bucket. All right. That's nice.
Fun.
So I'll just go straight up so that if this is
Run.
something you
Run.
wanna
What?
cheese, I'll do an
I mean,
actual.
if you give the coordinates, I can also jot it down.
Okay. Coordinates are
Ugh. Corey.
346, -47, 478.
I have found.
Or 7.
Well, I need to make my way up anyways because.
All right, I jotted down that coordinates. Oh, I didn't label it properly. As
Oh.
zombie spawner.
Corey. so I can get that sword and Rex David. More meat.
Honestly, at this point, my chicken might be just as valuable as steak with how much food I get out of it anyways.
Stop it. I what? Cow.
Ooh, 15 out of 16. That means that's enough for me to swap it out. And now I have more muscles.
Nice.
If you would like to be drastically water allergic also, I can provide you my current set. Go back to being mundane normal.
I'm literally just making a wrapping staircase straight up so that if you want to, you can make a waterfall down here.
You
Actually,
could, and you could even use the magma block as a way to make sure you do not drown on your way down.
That's a thought.
And if you use soul sand, it is the opposite of a magma block. You still gain oxygen, but it pushes you up.
So you have
So
one.
you can make water elevators very nicely.
Interesting. So, like, pretty much one side is up and one side is down.
Yeah. They all have to be source water blocks, though, so
They require a little work
it is
to
a
get.
bit of... Yeah, it's a little work to actually set it up, or you use kelp. And it's less work, but still work.
So kelp is like an ingredient to make it pretty much.
So kelp, when it grows, it turns flowing water into source blocks that it flows into. So you can use it to rapidly turn a column of flowing water into source blocks. Which is mostly just useful for said water elevators. So you don't need 50 odd buckets of water.
I said,
Come here, Enderman. I want your kidneys and livers. Which one did David say I should get? Yeah, kidneys.
Oh, I have broken to a cave. Keep going up. Should I just make a big zombie statue to show there's a zombie spawner down here? Once I make my way
It would
up.
be very it would look very nice having a giant zombie. Would mean there's a work put in to this world.
crap.
See, I need turtle eggs, which means I need silk touch for a XP farm.
Corey.
I guess I'll start collecting these to throw at you. That way you make.
Oh, I'm level 20.
Hmm.
Version with the bamboo planks? No. Okay. Just
Oh.
hacked by the gravel.
I know.
Hey, Justin.
Yes, Charlie?
Can I upgrade stuff more even though it's already been enchanted?
You can't really upgrade stuff more than enchanting it outside of diamond. Diamond gear you can turn into netherite, which requires netherite.
Okay,
This is
so that's the benefit of making a full diamond armor then, right?
Outside of it being one of the strongest suites of armor, just statistically, yeah.
Then you can make it stronger and make it a netherite.
Yes. The good news is this is also the before the version where they made it more difficult to actually do that upgrade outside of just later version they required you to have upgrade templates and stuff. So we are not there yet.
Finally, sweet air.
How's it always we come back up right next to base?
I don't.
We don't go very far underground.
Yeah. So Ustin, if you want to come here, you can make whatever marker. You seem really interested in utilizing that zombie spawner for something. You want to set a marker? It's
Yeah, that'll probably be the best source of XP for a while because while there's better versions with like pigmen and stuff, like I said, those require turtle.
prize turtles.
So the zombie pigmen farm that I was looking into uses turtle eggs as a way to make them all go into a single location. Because zombies and zombie pigmen will actively charge towards turtle eggs
Huh.
to attack them.
Because okay, so because they want to eat them, kind of. That's probably the idea.
Either that or yeah.
All right.
Whatever it is.
All right, Ustin. I also
But
got.
that requires a lot of preparation.
I also got a couple
What were you
CDs
gonna
for
say?
you. If you want to come here, I also have a
Nice.
couple CDs for you, and you can mark.
You could even put in one of the CDs in now. I snuck a jukebox into the enchantment. For whichever one you wish to play.
All right, where are you,
And
Ustin?
jam at. I'm in the Nether.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying if you want to listen to one of them, you can in the.
Ah,
but
in the
otherwise,
enchanting.
I
Okay.
need to get back.
Here, I'll do this.
You don't have to mark it down. I did jot down the coordinates,
Okay.
so I can just.
Well,
remove
yeah.
it.
I mean, it's literally like I did a full wrapping staircase right above it. Oh.
Well, I guess I now have a pickaxe for clearing out areas. Thank you, Wither Skeleton, for giving me a gold pickaxe. Man, that has a lot of durability on it. It does 13 attack damage as a pickaxe. Oh my goodness, David. My weapon shall now be a pickaxe.
But I guess you just get nothing with it being full, right?
Pretty much. They still drop XP, and that's what I care about, right?
Yes, sir. All right. By the way, in 3 minutes we're out of time. We're gonna have to go through steps, okay? Yeah.
I put 2 upgrades.
Probably.
Repair and disenchant. Huh.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, there's a juice box. Oh, I accidentally walked the.
How much? Hold up, hold up. What is this chest?
You can put the discs into the chest there,
Ah,
if you so wish.
Protection.
that makes. And this in the copper chest.
Yep.
Okay.
Close enough, and it lets you have some inventory space again. I shall return once I have 30 levels.
Oh. All right.
That's why I'm in the nether, by the way.
Makes sense.
Killing things for XP. Really? The skeleton was more tanky than the pigman. Range. Feels so wrong.
All right. So I want iron, chest upgrade. So now I first make a blank chest area, which is flint, a bunch of birch. Oh, okay, I have 1 flint. It looks like I'm gonna have to find some flint. I mean, go find gravel and.
You might even have some already. I don't know. Do you? Oh, that is 30 levels, so I'll run back.
So do I just right click it on the chest
Yeah, while crouching.
while crouching?
Yeah, so you'll probably want your crossbow. Oh, no, your crossbow is fine. Never
Nice.
mind. Now it is a double chest, all in one. Let's see, what was I gonna enchant? Oh yeah, it's a pickaxe. With rock collecting. Oh, it has silk touch too. You know what? That works for me.
All right, if you want the
'Cause I
melons,
was just saying I need.
if you want the melon seeds or the pumpkin seeds, they're in this copper chest.
All right. So I have a spare pickaxe for you.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
oh,
Here.
thank you. Functioning blaze rod spits fires. Severe hydro allergic, good fire resistance, safe to use. So, do I just right click to use, or do I need a chest cavity?
Those go into your chest.
Of course, I
The
need.
shell is equivalent to your ribs if you want a one-to-one swap out. Do you not have the chest?
I have not touched chest cavity yet.
I thought you have at least a little bit. I guess.
So the chest opener.
Where did you say this?
Okay, I need a lever. Cobblestone stick.
Time to listen to that newfangled Minecraft music that isn't the class. Ow. Ow. I went into the water for a little too long. Half my health disappeared. I should probably at least swap out my heart, because this blaze core isn't really doing very much for me, other than just making me take more damage. Is this what pig step got added by? Right, yeah. Ruled pickaxe.
Alright. So you get one empty slot that you can just throw whatever in.
Yeah, and the rest are, well, that's where trade-offs start happening.
Mm-hmm.
The shell will increase your defense. The other one will make you spit. Yeah.
Yeah, but from right, it's in exchange for hunger.
Well, when you trigger it, yes. Spit fire.
Yeah, I just like the good defense and the fire defense. Alright, friend. After that fight, get in a safe spot, then we gotta go through time, okay? Go through steps.
It's the nether enough.
Well, I'm saying like surround yourself with cubes and then disconnect and then.
Not constantly hacked, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But you did walk back into the spawn. So
That
step,
can be.
yep, let's step away from the spawn.
Please send it delivery.
There you go. All right, Houston, we'll be back.
Oh,
Those steps
all
be
right,
calling.
there, Terminator.
Interesting. The blaze shell. I thought I put it in my chest cavity. Is it just I can only put one? Oh,
No, I threw you 2 sets.
I see. But sets
For you
are
to swap out
they're-
with your ribs if you so wish.
I can see they're in.
That might be.
It's good defense, only compatible. I see. But now I'm afraid of water, though. That's what I'm hearing.
Just a touch. The water's only minorly dangerous.
Minorly dangerous for me. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
It's only extremely dangerous for me because I have at least over half my stuff hydroallergic. So it is what it is.
It's nice they gave me an extra heart, though.
That's just visual bug.
Oh, it's just a visual bug? Okay.
Yeah, it's an off by one sort of issue. I don't know why it happens. I don't know if David was able to fix it.
Huh. All right. I love you, Usa, and I'll catch you later. Catch you in a bit.
Later.
Mm-hmm. Unless you just want to hop right into reading. I got to technically 3. Okay. This stream is nice. Jesus, you're good, holy. Thank you again as we step into the writings of the ancients. Genesis chapter 1, verse 31 to chapter 2, verse 3. God saw all that he had made, and indeed it was very good. There was evening and morning the sixth day. The heavens and earth were finished with all their forces. On the seventh day, God finished his work that he had been doing. So on the seventh day, he stopped all his work that he had been doing. God blessed the seventh day and made it holy, because on it God stopped all his work of creation that he had been doing. At the end of a week, many people wish they could look back over the week's work and smile with satisfaction because they have a sense of worthwhile job completed. But instead, they simply think with relief, thank God it's Friday, or wish, as Mark Knopfler put it in his song about industrial disease, that we could abolish Monday morning and Friday afternoon. T-Bone Walker was even gloomier. They call it Stormy Monday, yes, but Tuesday's just as bad. Wednesday's even worse, and Thursday is no improvement. Friday is payday, so Saturday he can go out to play, but then Sunday he goes to church and kneels down and prays and says, Lord have mercy on me. Then it's Monday again, when more people have heart attacks than on any other day. It was, of course, a girl who made T-Bone gloomy, but his song suggests a common feeling about the dynamics of the week's work in Western culture. God's working week might engender wistfulness in us, or it might offer inspiration. At the end of the week of creation, God is in a position to stand back, survey the 6 days' work as a whole, and smile in satisfaction. The project has come out very well. It looks great, but if you have the chance, God's preceding suggestion, plan your week's work, execute it, and stand back and admire it. When actress Judi Dench has finished a film such as Iris, she says she never watched it because all she always see all that is wrong in her performance and all that she could have done better. Whereas with a stage play, she can always try again the next day. When I write a book and the first copy comes from the publishers, I look at it in a slightly distanced and bemused way. Fine.
This, it just makes my taste buds
So,
go like, no, thank you.
yeah, that makes sense.
Too much. It's like there's too much thing that's grease,
Yeah,
It just put tomato sauce.
Yeah.
That's what I tell you. So.
makes sense. When I write a book and the first copy comes from the publisher, I look at it in the slightly distant and bemused way, not quite sure how to relate to it, then shrug my shoulders, put it on the shelf, and get back to writing the next one. But if I am lucky, a friend will say, oh great, come on, let's go and have dinner to celebrate. That's more like God. The way our Bibles divide the chapters, day 7 is missing, separated from days 1 through 6. The chapter divisions were inserted into the text only in the Middle Ages. The beginning of Genesis 2, telling us how God's creation week ended, is the completion of the story in Genesis 1. Genesis speaks a little loosely of God's finished the work on the 7th day strictly. God finished it on the 6th, referring to the forces of the heavens and the earth, involves using the regular word for armies. It suggests the vast and complex array of entities that God has brought into being. There were Genesis speaks a little loosely of God's finishing the work on the 7th day. Strictly, God finished it on the 6th, referring to the forces of the heavens and the earth involves using the regular word for armies. Using the forces of the heavens and the earth involves, okay. It suggests the vast and complex array of entities that God has brought into being. So God stopped work. Of course, as Jesus pointed out in chapter 5, John chapter 5, in another sense, God has carried on working, carried on doing things, and carried on doing new things. But the initial creation project is completed, whereas other passages refer to God's resting and finding refreshment on this day. Genesis 1 simply speaks of God stopping. There was no need to work anymore. The creative task was done during the 6 days. That made the next day a special day, a day worth marking just by stopping. The story of creation thus comes to its second high point or climax. The first was the creation of humanity. The second is the blessing of day 7. Blessing it is a slightly odd thing to do to it. Usually God blesses living creatures and people, as happened in Genesis 1. Blessing them means making them fruitful. One does not bless inanimate objects. Maybe the idea here is of making the Sabbath fruitful, which would be a good Jewish idea, as the Jewish people have found such delight in the Sabbath. Another possibility is to take bless in a different way. When a human person blesses God, in effect, the word means praise. So when the idea is that God praises day 7 because it marks the completion of the work of creation, nothing is said about humanity's following God's example and stopping work on the 7th day. And the Old Testament makes no reference to human beings outside of Israel's keeping the Sabbath, or to Israel's doing so until after the Exodus. It is then that the actual word Sabbath first appears. It derives from the verb stop, so that the Sabbath day is the stopping day. After blessing it, God does sanctify day 7, making it holy, far from implying that the Sabbath is something human beings share. This might suggest the opposite. Usually when God makes something holy, such as a sanctuary and offering, God is making a special claim to it. Human beings have to keep off it. That points us to a key significance of the Sabbath when Israel does come to observe it. It will be a day of Israel. It will be a day Israel is to keep off by not working. God sanctifying day 7 also points to another link between the creation story and the situation of the Israelites in Babylon. The Sabbath was indeed distinctive to Israel in the Middle Eastern world and among world religions. Other cultures and religions had days when people did not work, but not on the basis of dividing time into weeks of 7 days with one stopping day each week. So the exile would have raised questions about the Israelite practice. Is it just an Israelite peculiarity? Well, yes, Genesis 1 implies. Like other distinctive Jewish customs, but is God giving part of Israel's being God's holy people is sharing in God's holy day. Being made in God's image means working for 6 days like God and then stopping for 1 day like God. So eventually observing the Sabbath became a distinctive marker of being an Israelite and thus of being really committed to God. In the Western world, the Sabbath gains new significance. Workaholism is a modern Western disease, and the Sabbath is its antidote. Many of my students work much too hard, undertaking a degree program and working one or two jobs in order to pay for the schooling. They never have a day off. They get more and more tired as weeks and months pass, and then they get sick, get depressed, and lose touch with God. In contrast, when a particular student whom I knew graduated, she resolved to work only 30 hours a week. Even though that meant postponing buying a house and cutting back her social life, she knew she needed to do this in order to regain her humanness. It wasn't exactly a Sabbath, but it was the Sabbath principle at work. When God took a day off at the end of the week's creation work, it was not because God was weary, but it did become a pattern for human beings to follow so that we will not get weary. We become more human if we follow God's pattern. For me personally, talking about God's work and God's rest and about humanity's being made in God's image raises another question. My wife, Anne, has multiple sclerosis. She was able to have children, and we brought them up, and she worked as a psychiatrist. Eventually, she had to abandon her work. She now cannot move at all, hardly even to raise an eyebrow. She cannot do anything for herself or speak. Is she still a person in the image of God? Living with Genesis 1 and with Anne's increasing disability leaves me with several reflections. Because handicapped people are indeed human beings made in God's image. The rest of the world owes it to them to seek to make it feasible for them to have as much control over their lives as possible. We should help them master as much of the world as possible rather than take over and run their lives for them. But a kind of converse is that handicapped people remind the rest of us that being able to work or even do much of anything turns out not to mean you stop being human and is obliged to live a perpetual Sabbath. It is not merely work that defines the person.
Big sip of water.
All right. Hmm. Ready for the second section? Oh, all right. The creation story has a historical parable. This is a line of descent of the heavens and the earth when they were created. I mean, this is Genesis, where pretty much almost every verse is loaded with so much. True. Once when our sons. Oh, you said okay. All right. Cool. Well, that's true. Once when our sons were young, we were driving through northern France. Across a plain with a range of mountains in the background. In the back seat, our younger son, who was about 12, started giving a lecture on how these mountains came into being through the shifting of tectonic plates, or something of that kind, billions of years ago. Otterstone, about 15 at the time, was rebelling against the parental stance on the religion by transferring his allegiance to a church that was more conservative than ours, which we felt was much better than abandoning church altogether. He retorted that, of course, this was rubbish and that it was God who created the world, and that God did this just a few thousand years ago. In the front seat, my wife and I grinned discreetly at each other and left them to it. Is Genesis really telling us the line of descent of the heavens and earth when they were created? Did God really create the world in a week like that? If you were God, how would you tell people about the origin of the world? I have tried to read books such as Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time, and I cannot make head or tail of it. I believe it's the most bought but unread book in history apart from the Bible. If Genesis had given us an account of the actual historical process whereby the world came into being, few people apart from Stephen Hawking would have understood it. It would have been useless to the average person reading the Bible in any age. Instead, God inspired the author of Genesis to paint a picture that is a kind of parable. It says, picture God creating the world as someone doing a week's work, working for 6 days and having a day off. This craftsman makes a plan for the execution of the work, spending 3 days over the project's framework and 3 days filling in the detail. So on Sunday, he introduces light into the natural darkness, and on Wednesday, he puts the sun, moon, and stars in the sky to mediate the light to the world. On Monday, he separates the waters into two by means of the air, and on Thursday, he creates the creatures that inhabit the lower waters and the air. On Tuesday, he separates the land from the sea and creates things that grow there. And on Friday, he creates the land creatures that will eat this produce, including the human beings who will rule the world. The work thus actually involves 8 acts of creation, with 2 on Tuesday and 2 on Friday. A modern worker who seems to have 8 days tasks to complete in 6 days might be comforted to know that God had to handle this obligation at the beginning. Just picture it that way and you'll get the right idea, says Genesis. Describe Genesis 1 as a creation myth is misleading. One reason is that the word myth is used in many different ways. It's a confusing word. But another reason is that calling something a myth is usually an insult because it implies it is untrue. I'd rather call Genesis 1 a parable, describing it as the cosmos line of descent. Hence, as something like that. The expression usually refers to a list of a person's descendants. It is not a term that points to an account of the world's creation. It is a metaphor. God did not design Genesis 1 to tell us what a camera would have caught if it had been present to film creation. Faulting it for failing to do so misses the point, and defending it to show that it does do so also misses the point. We have no need to try to show that science is wrong and that actually the world was created in 6 days, just a few thousand years old. Just a few thousand years ago. Equally, you have no need to try to conform the facts of Genesis with science, for instance, by suggesting that a day in Genesis need not mean 24 hours, but could cover a long period. When we do that, we obscure the story's own point and picturing God doing a week's work and then having a day off. We have no need to try to prove that evolution is untrue or alternatively to try to show that Genesis can be reconciled with it. All this means focusing on concerns other than the concerns God had in inspiring the story. You ready? Genesis 1 is a portrait, a dramatization, a parabolic story. This does not imply it is not true. It means its truth is expressed in the manner of a parable. Painting this picture for people helps underline various aspects of the nature of creation. Now, some of Jesus' parables are stories that picture something without implying it ever happened. The Good Samaritan will probably be an example. Certainly, we do not need this parable to be a story about something that ever happened for it to work. It doesn't need ever to have been a Good Samaritan for Jesus' story to express the truth. Other parables Jesus told did relate things that actually happened or will happen. For instance, the one in Matthew 25. Genesis 1 is the second kind. It is not a representation of how things always are in the world or in human experience. It is the beginning of a historical story, and it makes historical statements, but it does so in dramatic or parabolic form. We have noted a number of these historical statements. Creation meant that God took things from formlessness to order, from gloom to brightness. God did that by speaking, and sometimes God separated things, such as separating light from dark and separating the waters above from waters below. That meant God had introduced order into the world that people's later experience of disorder could not undo. Bringing things into being was quite effortless and met with no opposition. Human beings were created to act on God's behalf to bring the world to its destiny. That included creatures living in harmony rather than one creature eating another. When something thus came into being, God was inclined to look at it and be rather pleased. So when everything was done, God stood back, surveyed it, and declared, "That's very good." Realizing that the opening chapters of Genesis are a kind of historical parable helps with another question they raise. When you have read Genesis 1 and you then read on into Genesis 2 for the 25, about God's molding the first human being before making any plants, your reaction may well be, "Excuse me? I thought God made the plants first. What is going on here?" The answer is that Genesis 1 and 2 gives us two complementary parables about creation. If you take them as would be literal historical accounts, you have your work cut out to reconcile them. But this is unnecessary if they are historical parables. Parables don't have to be reconcilable in that way. So why are there two stories? In one sense, that needs no answers. Jesus told lots of parables, often with similar messages. Different stories got home in different ways. There are two versions of Israelite history, in Kings and in Chronicles, 4 versions of the gospel story, and so on. That is so because of something we noted in discussing chapter Genesis 1. The Bible writers are not concerned just to relay some objective facts, though of course they included lots of facts. They were concerned to tell their story in a way that would bring out its implications for the audience. But that meant the story needed to be told and retold in new ways to bring home its significance in different contexts. Genesis 1 and Genesis 2 represents two such tellings. Over against Kings, Chronicles, and the 4 Gospel, what is different about Genesis 1 and 2 is that the two parables about creation have been combined within one book. In the century after Christ, a Syrian bishop called Tatian similarly combined the 4 Gospels into one, and it became the standard text of the Gospels in the Syrian church for some centuries. One can see it would be more convenient to have just one version of the story, but as Israel had kept Kings and Chronicles separate, the church in the long run kept the Gospels separate. In the case of Genesis, Israel combined the stories into one. We don't know why Israelites acted in different ways with the different books. They just seem to have done so. So yeah, what's interesting is when we read Genesis, we see kind of like I do like how he says it's like a historical parable. There are truths in it, but it's not, its goal is not to give scientific truth. It's supposed to convey pretty much theological truth with like Jesus' parables. All right, do you want to read another section or use a Bible project? Okay.
Pretty little cat.
New Testament. And we're in Galatians.
Paul's letter to the Galatians. It was written to a number of churches in the region of Galatia where Paul had traveled on one of his missionary journeys. You can read the stories in the book of Acts. He wrote this important letter from a place of deep passion and frustration. Here's the backstory. Christianity began as a Jewish messianic movement in Jerusalem, but its message was for all humanity, and so it quickly spread beyond Israel. By Paul's time as a missionary, there were as many non-Jews as there were Jewish people in the Jesus movement, and this sparked a huge debate that we know about from the book of Acts chapter 15. Historically, the covenant people of God were focused in one ethnic group, Israel, and they were set apart by the practices commanded in the Torah, like circumcision of males, eating kosher, observing the Sabbath. And there were many Jewish Christians who believed that for all of these non-Jews to truly become a part of God's family, they needed to obey the laws of the Torah. And so some of these Jewish Christians ended up coming to the Galatian churches. They were undermining Paul and demanding circumcision of all these male non-Jewish Christians. And so many of them were. And when Paul found out, he was brokenhearted and angry. And this letter is the result. He first challenges the Galatians with his summary of the gospel message about the crucified Messiah. He then argues that this gospel is what creates the new multi-ethnic family of Jesus and Abraham. And then he shows how this gospel is what truly transforms people by the presence and power of the Spirit. He opens by expressing his bewilderment that the Galatians have embraced a different gospel. It's the one promoted by these Christians who badmouth Paul and demand circumcision. So Paul first defends the authenticity of his message and authority as an apostle. He was commissioned by the risen Jesus himself to go to the non-Jewish world. Remember the story from the book of Acts. Paul says it was only later that he went to Jerusalem to consult the other apostles like Peter or James. And when he told them he wasn't requiring non-Jewish Christians to be circumcised or eat kosher, they were in full support. But this tension ran deeper. Peter had come to Antioch to visit and see all of these non-Jewish Christians, and he was eating and mingling with them. But when some of this Jerusalem opposition group showed up in Antioch, Peter caved under their pressure. He stopped eating with these uncircumcised Christians, and he was avoiding them. And so Paul confronted and accused Peter of hypocrisy, of not staying true to the gospel. For Paul, demanding these new Christians to become circumcised and Torah observant, it's wrong-headed for all kinds of reasons. First of all, because it's a betrayal of the gospel. Or in his words, people are not justified by the works of the Torah, but rather by the faith of Jesus the Messiah, and we have faith in the Messiah Jesus. To be justified, or literally to be declared righteous, it's a rich Old Testament term for Paul. It's when God declares that someone is in a right relationship with him. They're forgiven, they're given a place in God's family, and they are being transformed by God's grace. And it's Paul's conviction that no one can be justified by observing the commands of the Torah, but only by the faith of Jesus. This is a dense phrase, and it could refer to Jesus' own faithfulness in living and dying on our behalf, or it could refer to our own trust and devotion to Jesus. Either way, the point is clear. People are justified only through trusting in what God did for them through Jesus, not by what they do for themselves. At the heart of Paul's gospel is this claim that when people trust in the Messiah Jesus, what's true of him becomes true of them. His life, death, and resurrection become theirs. Or in his words, I've been crucified with the Messiah, and it's not I who come back to life, it's the Messiah living in me. And the life I now live, I live by faith in the Son of God who loved me and gave himself for me. And so the reason anyone can say that they are right with God or belong to Jesus' covenant family, it's not because they obeyed the laws of the Torah. It's only because of what Jesus did for them that they could never do for themselves. Now, this profound understanding of what Jesus accomplished, it has huge implications for who can now be included in God's covenant family and for what it means to live as a member of that family. So Paul first turns to the stories about Abraham in Genesis, how he was justified or declared righteous before God by simply having faith, by trusting in God's promise that one day all nations would find God's blessing through him and his offspring. God's purpose was always to have one large multi-ethnic family of people who relate to him on the basis of faith, not on the laws of the Torah. But that raises an important question. Why did God give the laws of the Torah to Israel then? Here Paul offers a very brief and dense explanation that he will later fill out in his letter to the Romans. He observes that the laws of the Torah were given to Israel at Mount Sinai long after God's promise to Abraham. And if you read the Torah carefully, he says, you'll see that God always intended the laws to be a temporary measure. He says the laws had both a negative and a positive role. Negatively, the laws acted like a magnifying glass on Israel's sin. They exposed how Israel shared in the sinful human condition, constantly rebelling against God's law. And so the law, which is good, ended up pronouncing Israel guilty and all humanity with them. Or in his words, the laws imprisoned everyone under the power of sin. But the laws also had a positive role. They acted like a strict school teacher that kept Israel in line until the coming of the promised offspring of Abraham, the Messiah. And once the Messiah came, he fulfilled the purpose of the laws on Israel's behalf. Jesus was the faithful Israelite who truly loved God and neighbor. And as Israel's king, he died to take the curse and consequence of Israel's failure into himself and bring redemption. And so now through Jesus, the offspring of Abraham, God's blessing can come to all people, regardless of their ethnicity, social status, or gender. For Paul, requiring Torah observance from non-Jewish Christians, it makes no sense. It's acting as if Jesus didn't fulfill God's promise or deal with our sins. It neglects the new freedom gained for us through Jesus and the gift of the Spirit, and it limits God's promise and blessing to one ethnic family. But, Paul's opponents might argue, the laws of the Torah, they're a proven guide to living according to God's will. How will non-Jewish Christians learn this? Paul responds in chapters 5 and 6 by describing how Jesus' transforming presence through the Spirit is the key. The laws of the Torah are good. They're wise, Paul says. In fact, they can all be summarized, as Jesus did, in the command to love your neighbor as yourself. But the laws, good as they are, they did not give Israel the power to obey them. In contrast, the good news is that Jesus did fulfill the laws on our behalf, and now he lives in us through the Spirit, making his people into new humans who fulfill the law by loving others. So Paul goes on to contrast this old and new humanity. The habits of the old humanity are obvious. These are behaviors that dehumanize people, they destroy relationships and whole communities. And while the laws of the Torah prohibited these behaviors, Jesus actually put them to death on the cross. So when a person trusts in Jesus and lives in dependence on the Spirit, his life becomes theirs and produces what Paul calls the fruit of the Spirit. This is Jesus' way of life that he wants to reproduce in his family so that they become people of love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. But this fruit isn't automatic, Paul says. It requires cultivation, just like real fruit. Or in his words, if we live by the Spirit, we have to keep in step with the Spirit. This requires intentionality. We have to learn how to prune off our old habits and cultivate new ones. And as we do so, we find ourselves carried along by the Spirit, as Jesus reshapes our minds and hearts and makes us into people who love God and others. And in this way, Jesus' people fulfill what Paul calls the Torah of the Messiah. In the end, Paul concludes, this requirement for Christians to become Torah observant or be circumcised, it's an adventure in missing the point. What really matters is God's new creation, this new multi-ethnic family of the Messiah, people full of faith in Jesus who are learning to love God and others in the power of the Spirit. And that's what the letter to the Galatians is all about.
All right. Take away, my friend. Yeah, just problems, definitely.
What?
Yeah. And so Paul, like literally, like people are coming to King Jesus. There has been people coming to King Jesus, and then yet the debate happened. Do they need to follow the Old Testament laws? Especially circumcision. And so all this has happened, like all this debates, and even in the Jerusalem Council, they practicing Gentiles don't have to don't have to practice the law, because again, we're saved through King Jesus. Yeah, and so here is this group going, here's this group that come and say, okay, Jesus, awesome, he calls you to follow the law. And here Paul is just, what? And so first he explains the gospel. We are declared right by Jesus, not by the works of Torah, but rather by the faith in Jesus, the Messiah. And so then here it's like, okay, so what was the purpose of the law for ancient Israel? It brought a failure. Let people know, they are Yeah, they are compromisers. Yeah, and so let the Israelites know that they are compromisers. And so then it kept the Israelites in line until the offspring come, who Jesus did fulfill the law. And then he actually then sums it up by loving the law, by loving God and neighbor. But since Jesus is the righteous intercessor, the one who filled all the Torah's requirement, his blessings become for all. He unleashed it for all. And then now the next question is, the laws are good. Aren't you supposed to just follow and know God's will for righteous living? And then here Paul says it's actually through the Spirit of Jesus that it takes in all our the evil that we want to do. And then it's by studying on Jesus, the gospel, that then the fruit of the spirits come out. It is not done by studying the law. It's by looking at Jesus. All right. And so in here, it's we live by the Spirit. We have to keep in step with the Spirit. It's through the Spirit that can create righteous behavior. Is not by observing the law, because again, observing the law is a more of a magnifying glass for Israel, and I would even say that following the law even today, it doesn't make sense. And that's where our friend will disagree with us. All right, we can start.
Yo,
Oh, hey Val,
how's it going?
going well. Finally getting into Minecraft.
Nice.
It's been a delight.
Good. I'm surprised you hadn't tried it before.
Oh, I've had it for like the last 13, like however long since, living, when we all lived together and we all got it back in alpha. It's just like got it, played it a little bit, but then just never went back to it. But yeah,
And now you're jumping into the rabbit hole.
yeah, it's got us.
Good.
Would you like to join us, or are you just here to say hi?
I'm just here to say hi. And I realized I hadn't actually responded to your message before, so yeah.
Yeah. So you're our server owner, so maybe you see the Holy Spirit conference thread, because I can't, since you're the server owner, you literally can't be locked out of it. But so that's so next week, yeah, Friday and Saturday we'll be watching a live stream, and then while at it be playing some Power World.
Fun. I do have to ask, are you planning on streaming it to Twitch?
No,
Okay. Okay, good.
I'm that's scummy, especially when I pay
Okay.
$35 to live stream
I just
Amethyst.
want to make sure.
Yeah, it'll be more shared on for anyone who can join in person. I'll just call it my Discord house. And so I will be like sharing it on Discord. So I'll have like a little Discord voice channel just for people who are participating in the event. But yeah, I do know David is hoping, well, depending if he actually does start work next week. I don't know if he'll be able to actually come down with him, but if not, then
I won't be.
I'm hoping you could at least join us virtually.
Virtually is much more of a possibility,
Oos.
but it really depends on what's going on. So,
Yeah, so here we go. I actually, even though you cannot not see it, let me see if I can actually
I've already looked at the
channel
I've already looked at the
permissions.
channel.
Yep, right there. Boom. It's like it's even everyone else I invited. It's like white where I could hit X on getting them out, but it's just grayed out with a crown.
nothing to take away my power.
Power overwhelming.
I'm just working on my VTuber model today.
Ooh, a new one?
Yeah, my proper 1.0.
Hmm.
I'm excited.
David was saying how, like, you know, things are a little rough right now. Like, your actual real life job is not doing so hot.
The tutoring?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be talking with his parents this weekend a bit more in depth about it.
Okay. Just heads up, I do be live streaming, so if you need me to mute for anything.
know.
Okay.
I always assume you are.
Yeah. It's good to assume. That's a good thing to have. Cool.
I'm watching a friend stream right now, and one of their Fugis is so freaking cute.
Fukis. I
That's all I
don't
can say.
know. I don't know what Fuki is.
Oh, Fugi, as in Discord reactive.
Oh. So it's like a
Yeah.
reactive emoji.
Like, kinda. Here, I'll just send you a link to it.
Okay.
That's Fugi's.
Fuki. Discord
Or at least
reactive
that's
images. All right, log in with Discord.
Yeah, basically all VTubers use them
I see.
for collabs and stuff.
You can log in. Scan QR code.
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome
hello
back.
there.
Hello.
Welcome back, Houston.
Breaking.
Oh shoot.
Hope it's going well for you.
Well, actually, it is. I went and here we go. Now, reactive Fugi tech. Drop in links below in the OBS to add in the browser source. I see a lot of text, which right now I am not in the space to read.
The pain. Reading. The reading.
But yeah, Val, I would love if you could join us. You know, nothing like. It's like two of my favorite. Ow, you bugger. Two of my favorite scholars. My gosh, there's just a lot of pigs at our portal. Get away, eat my meat. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. They die here.
You have to run. You can't just tank it while eating.
Nope, I'm gonna die. No, no, no.
Enter the cave.
Ah!
Through the tunnel.
No. Oh, luckily I died by spawn. Can I get some help retrieving my stuff?
All right.
There's a bunch of
back into the mine.
pig. All right. I'll just use my.
I mean, you have a full set of armor right
I
there.
do. I'll just use my full set. All right.
That's why I was hearing phantoms.
You still there, Val?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just trying to talk with the people on stream.
Ah. All right. Let's go through here. Oh. getting in.
Oh, are you like right before you start your stream right now?
Oh, no, I'm not streaming today.
All right, there we go. I
I
got
was
him.
start at noon anyway.
Killed him. Got
I mean,
my stuff.
technically, I was on a stream earlier because I was just playing some Rapid and Steel with Friendo. Don't get on my keyboard. I need that.
But are you familiar with the works of NTR or Tim Mackey? Val?
Not particularly, no.
You're in
I
for a
don't know who
treat.
that is.
So Tim Mackey with John Collins are the founders of the Bow Project. You know what that? Do you know what that is?
No.
Ooh, you're in for a treat whenever you take a moment to look at it.
I'm currently admiring art. Very, very cute art that I can't link to you guys. But it's very cute. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so just telling you more about next week. So so Thursday evening, a group of us are going to make sure the server works for Pal World. So we'll be hosting it here. Kind of like a Minecraft server. But then Friday night, all day Saturday, and then till like Sunday until 7, besides going to church, we'll be Pal rolling up with also good old Bibles.
Okay. I do have Power World, so maybe I'll join. Unless Dave is planning on borrowing my copy, but I think he owns it too. Let me see how many copies we have. If I can find it. And I haven't played that in so long. Since July.
I haven't played it at all, so a little bit of ground rules. When there's going to be 5 sessions where the speakers are talking, I'm going to have the server completely muted and just have it where it's just we could just hear the person speak, and then we'll just unmute everything once they're not talking. Yeah, that's the main focus, and we're trying something different where we could just delightfully engage our video game passions while also doing Bible.
You know what? I hope it works.
Yeah, me too. Be a really cool, really cool way how to combine the two for all of us people who like our video games. It's funny how it happened because at first we're going to go to my pastor's house because he's live streaming it there, and then I started inviting people, and then I started inviting too many people, and Dimitri is like, and before this, Dave, and before this, it was going to be we'll just go there for the speaking and then come back here for the gaming. To my house for gaming, so we'll go to Dimitri's house for the watching the live stream, then go back to my house for gaming. But then David's like, "Yeah, man, that sounds great. Some Bible and video games." And I was like, that's an idea. And it works out that
It's like that wasn't the plan before, but that's the plan now.
now it's the super plan. And so yeah,
Get
be part of the great experiment.
Were you drooling on my tablet? I need that undrooled on.
Yeah. Well, again, yeah, we'll be anyone who watches my stream though, Broheim, won't be able to. If they ask like, "Hey, I would love to listen too," then I'll just have to say, "Hey," then pay $35 to watch it. It's like it's just for in-house observation.
Mm-hmm.
Real life acquaintanceship only.
So will you be streaming the speakers to Discord as well then?
It'll just be on
Or-
Discord. So I will have it
Okay.
on. I'm hoping to get a projector, or I'll have it in my house. But then
Yeah,
also,
you mentioned that you were going to have it on speakers.
yeah, and so it'll be on. So then, yeah, and so then it'll also like I would be literally screen sharing the speakers for Discord.
Hmm.
Which reminds me, message someone.
I wonder where David went.
He went out on a walk, I think. With
Ah,
Mom.
that makes okay. How's it undone doing recently?
He's getting impatient for the job to
Then-
start. Otherwise, he's doing fine.
Yeah. I know David's been doing fine, but how's your mom doing so far?
She's been pretty good. Nothing crazy going on.
Honestly, really glad that nothing's happened since that one scare a year, 2 years ago. Can't even
Been a
remember.
few years now. The heart attack was in 2020, so and
Shit,
she's
that
been
was
doing good
2020?
since. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was during COVID, so we weren't able to visit her really.
peak.
That's the only reason I remember
annihilation
what year.
era. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it just stays that. I was thinking like I'll just go back. I forgot a shield, so I thought it'll just make me go back, but it's like you have to like step away from the portal and step back in.
Yep. Should I even ask? Do you still keep in touch with Mandy and stuff?
A little bit. I'm just bad at reaching out, frankly. I'm just bad at keeping in touch.
Very familiar. That sounds very familiar to me. Yeah, I get it.
The last I heard, she's doing pretty good. So
It's really good because I know you both were at least doing a lot of stuff together for a while.
I mean, I do think
Back
of her
in the
as my
day.
little sister. I'm just bad at keeping in touch.
Yeah, I get that. I need to keep in touch with Reno and stuff more often too.
And I haven't thought about Reno in a long time.
So Bailey, this is your Auntie Valerie.
Hi,
And-
Bailey.
Here, say it in the microphone.
Hi.
You know, this is the Auntie Valerie that Uncle David was saying, who also likes to paint nails. Uncle David says Auntie Valerie likes to also paint her nails, just like you do.
I do, yeah. I actually got some new nail polishes that I want to try out, but I just haven't taken the time to do yet.
You hear that, Bailey? She says she has some new nail polish that she'd like to try out. Ooh, you hear that? But you have to say that in the microphone. Here you go.
Well, maybe when you come over.
If I ever make it over there, I'll be sure to bring some.
I have some too.
What colors do you have?
I'll go.
She's gonna go get. She's like, I forgot. She look at me. I forgot. And
Okay.
I'll go get them. Oh, mom. Well, you have to tell on the microphone. She can't hear you from there.
I have pink and purple. I have pink and purple on me.
Ooh, very nice. Pink and purple are very good colors. I have basically every color of the rainbow.
Bailey, did you
Or
hear-
at least most. I have a lot.
She's like hunting.
I've been
for,
collecting.
She's hunting for a nail polish. I'll repeat when she gets close. She's like, now where is it? I can't tell her all my colors I have.
Oh no. Here, I'll see if I can dig up a picture of one of the more fancy ones I've done. I really haven't done any good nail art in a while.
Oh, she's bringing out her set. Sit right there and tell her. Put it right there and tell her.
Colors are
So what kind
This
do you
is
have,
gold.
Bailey?
You have to talk in the microphone.
I think this is purple, and I think this is gold, and
Hey, Bailey, how about you use your microphone? So we'll use the microphone at your desk.
I got pink, blue, and I think this is white, and I think this is green, and this looks like gold, and
Ooh.
I think this is. I think this is violet, and this is pink, and a dark pink. And
Oh, a
light
bunch of shades of
blue
pink.
and a green and purple and oh, that's not all of it.
She is talking to Aunt Valerie. To give you back the phone? Okay.
I'm still using it. I want it.
I'm trying to find a picture of some of the nails I've done before. I've tried to get fairly fancy with them. Okay, here we go. I finally found a picture.
Hey, Bailey. Auntie Valerie's going to send me a photo, a picture of nails that she has done. We'll see. We'll wait for her to send it. It'll be right here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so that's when I was testing out a whole bunch of different ones. Here I have a picture of all the nail polishes I use for that.
There's
It
other
was-
colors.
Yeah, look, but Bailey, look. This is the nails that she has done. So that one, they're like different flowers.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah,
to do the
there's
same
also
design but with
yellow.
different colors. And that second picture is all the different colors I used.
I painted my nails pink and purple. It's like a dark purple.
Very nice.
And a pink. Whoops. I dropped one. I dropped the purple. I'll get it.
Oh, Corey,
Yeah.
the server's bugging out again. You're gonna have to relog.
My server's bugging out.
No, your client. I think it's a DC.
I think that was silver.
Is it being around too many cows, messing with things?
I think that was silver.
No, it's not salvaging the organs and children.
Ooh, silver?
So you need to like it fixed it when I relogged. So you
I have a silver
to
polish
relog.
that I really like too.
Oh, hey Bailey. So right here, she sent another photo of done those nails.
Yeah, so that one I was trying to do trees. Like wintry trees. And I got it all over my fingers.
I'm getting at the light blue. Until you. Oh, try. Oh, I got it out. Popped out. You have like a light pink.
So did you hear Justin? I'm going to need to restart the server because I think Origin.
No, not the server, just your client. Just your game.
Oh,
Not the server.
just my game?
Yeah. It's a
And
DC.
there's like I think this
Justin.
is a clear color.
Oh, clear is really nice.
Oh,
for
you didn't
protecting
have
the
to
other
restart
colors.
it either,
And
Corey. You
I
just
got
had to
a
do
green.
quit the title and then go back in.
Oh.
And the last is yellow.
All very nice.
That's all the colors I have.
Sounds like a lot.
I do got a lot.
You want to see? These are all the ones that you want to send a photo to her. Okay.
Of these.
Of those.
Of
Okay.
the colors.
All right, I can send a photo for you.
I got a whole line of them.
Here you go. There.
Come on.
I need to take another video.
So you go ahead and hit use photo, or you can hit retake. You won't take it if you don't like that one.
I accidentally didn't show her the yellow.
Hmm.
Where's the picture?
So you can hit retake like.
I hit it. I did it.
Do you like that one?
Yeah.
So hit use photo right there. Yeah, they're going nuts.
That's a lot.
That's a very nice selection of colors. You can do a lot with those.
So crazy. And look at all the cows.
Yep.
Bruh. If I
There
lose
we go,
my
now it's
armor
right.
and all my stuff, so mad.
They're all hurting.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna have to salvage some of the ones that didn't salvage before you restarted.
What do you say, Justin?
You're gonna have to re-salvage the ones that didn't salvage correctly the first
There's
time.
like
Also, you can
Kinda
turn down
gold
cows
and
and
a kind of
sheep
There's
individually
like a
from everything
kind
else.
of gold and kind of
Oh,
purple, dark purple, and like a clear color. And there's like a light pink. There's a light pink and a dark pink, and a light green and a light blue, and a kind of a light yellow. They're not a black.
how are zombies getting our base? Oh, but
I
like,
It's
have a
fine that you
lot
don't
of
have
colors.
black. I mean,
got
I
a
like
lot.
using black because I like dark nails, but these are very bright, fun colors.
They're all sparkly, not. I got a sparkly gold.
Oh, I have a sparkly gold too. I really like that one. Sparkly gold and sparkly silver look very good together.
I got a lot of colors. I always don't lose them. I painted my nails pink and purple, and some pink came off. So I just a little picked it off, and a little
Boy,
harder.
I lose my stuff.
you have to talk in the microphone, B.
Have you tried painting designs on them?
I also
Like starting with one
I
color
tried
and then
purple
painting
and
designs with
pink.
another?
It's just purple and pink, so it'll look beautiful.
Solid colors are very good too. I just like going fancy and trying out different patterns.
Mixing some pink and purple together. I accidentally licked it.
Oh no, you're not supposed to lick it.
It was by accident.
You're so fun and silly.
You accidentally lick nail polish.
I put a little too much, so I washed
You
the
punk.
nail polish off my fingers.
I knew it was you, Justin, with your giggles through the microphones, pushing me off like that.
Fire! Dad,
Yes, Riku?
I,
Boy,
Yeah.
just barely.
That's good. You got yourself back.
Just barely.
What's up, Holy JM Gaming? That's a holy mouthful right there.
Oh, did you hear about Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Apparently, it's a
it's a thing.
brand new. It's a thing.
It's
I think it's like $40, but
it's not a South Park joke.
it's not a South Park joke. It's
I think it
actually a
went
thing.
full circle. I think it actually went full circle because of that joke. I mean, it's been so long since they made that joke, right?
Oh man! I just want to name myself Butters if I play it. Get you out! I'm going to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh man!
I'm just happy that has
South
Pom
Park
Pom
is-
Purin and Gudetama in it. Those are my two favorites.
Have you ever? Bailey watched a little bit of it, but interesting. Is
Oh,
it
I'm just
like-
going purely off of design.
Is it like Animal Crossing with the Hello Kitty skin?
I think that's the main idea. People were saying it's more like Disney's Dreamlight Valley, but I haven't played that.
Hmm. Justin,
Needed to make sure you were safe.
thanks, friend.
Yo, this turned into a trolling server. Want me to come in and stop it by killing Justin?
No,
Well, then it wouldn't be friendly trolling. That's not
that's just angry
actually a
retribution.
ban. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that would
fa-
just turn into griefing.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
turns into
bro.
grief.
Justin's griefing, bro.
It'll just
Ban
turn.
him. Not just kidding.
It's like, where did our friendship go? Just like that, Minecraft ruined it.
Sounds like Smash Bros for a lot of people. Party.
I got 22 magma blocks. Ah.
What the heck?
See, protected you from the Enderman that apparently apparated as he looked over.
That's
That Enderman was practicing for the creepypasta.
That was like out of nowhere, left field. How was I looking at
disappears
it?
immediately as you look at
I was like, man, this chest opener did a lot more damage than.
it. Psychological damage was included.
Is there just chest openers have a
Nice.
chance now to spawn an Enderman who gives you one good wax and say see ya? All right, where did you go?
Here, I'll give you this.
All right, this Enderman's. What the?
They don't like the day.
Okay, bro.
Did
Oh,
I
you accidentally
You just
dropped
throw
your
your
weapon.
sword.
throw my sword.
Use your okay, you got the sword back. I was gonna say use your axe. You couldn't find it.
I think that's the first time I've seen somebody drop their weapon while trying to fight.
I do it all the time because I like accidentally hit Q all the time. I'm too stubborn to
How?
rebind.
I've done it like 2 or 3 times recently, but not in this server. But I will like, because it was a mod pack with a bunch of other buttons you had to press. So that's my excuse. Definitely not skill issue. Definitely.
Bruh.
It could never be skill issue.
You just keep dropping me blaze stuff.
I mean, that one you can put in your chest cavity and give yourself more health. And also, I give you some
Ow.
pre-cooked sauce. If you wanted it.
Good chat.
After trolling you, wow.
What friends do.
Trolling and be
You only do the
friendly.
light-hearted trolls, like covering them up in easy to break blocks and not covering them up in obsidian while taking their diamond pickaxe.
And just push them off a ledge. Like he's trying to go after
Only a
my. Oh, like you're trying to go after my inheritance or something.
only the short ledge where it's just a bad trip. Just hurt the ankle, not
In my pride.
death.
How dare I
hurt
put
the
myself in
ankle
a
and,
vulnerable situation like that?
Corey, would you help me
Just
find
get
diamonds
got
so
some
then
nerds in
when
your
David
inventory
gets
on
on and when we I can just surprise him.
You're asking me to collect diamonds for you?
No, like help me.
But that's asking me to collect diamonds for you.
No, I can mine too.
But I'm still mining for you.
No.
How does diamonds equal trolling for him?
What?
How does mining diamonds equal trolling, David?
What?
You just said so that you control him when he when he gets back on, you guys PvP.
I did not say troll him.
Okay, surprise.
That's not trolling. Okay.
Tomato, tomato.
Or is it?
Are you gonna surprise him by giving him some diamonds?
No.
Are you gonna surprise him by making him an enchanting table? But I think he already has one of those.
I got trolling by 1v1ing him.
Also, Corey, you can turn. I do recommend doing some audio balancing in game. Like, unironically, especially with the animals, because
Yeah.
they're really loud.
The animals are very loud.
Friendly creatures would be the animals. I'd turn that down like half. Music is also like half because it's very overpowering half the time. And the jukebox and oak blocks is
I have
probably also
noticed.
gonna want
Gosh.
turned down because that's pretty loud if you leave it at.
Boy,
Mhm.
you know, guess what?
What's up, Broheim?
So, I have so much trash that
Your box are getting full of trash.
I ruined it. Okay, so Corey, I have so much trash for trash. I'm just gonna make you my trash can.
Oh, I see. Nice. I think. All right. Well, luckily it wasn't close enough, and so they're just going to have to they're just going to despawn.
That's why I pushed you in to get it. Oh my.
Very true.
Also, Corey, you have your chest opener in your inventory.
Oh yeah, thank you. Oh. Oh, and silly me, I took the place. Ooh.
So there's this really cool Minecraft server that I found called Mine in Abyss, where they recreated the world of Made in Abyss in a Minecraft server.
Ooh.
I don't know what made it
Those
into Abyss
recreations
is.
pretty good.
It's a horror anime
Oh, okay.
about exploration.
Good.
It's very good.
Oh, made
One
into
of my
Abyss.
favorites.
I wanna enchant my
Made
sausage.
in
Made
Abyss.
in Abyss. Okay.
Here, I'll just send you the.
Yeah.
model.
Go for it.
Is it completed or is it still active?
It's very, 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 very slowly updated.
Okay.
Not for kids. It looks like it might be because of the art style. It is not. Okay.
It's not. Okay.
It is not. I am warning you right now.
So it can't be something I watch right next to
that
Bailey
is-
while she falls asleep.
Probably not.
So it's
Probably
gonna be
not.
Happy
I don't
Tree
think she
Friends
wants nightmares
style, right?
of
Oh, it's a
Sorry, Justin. What was
It's a
that?
Happy Tree Friend level.
So
of-
Happy Tree Friends, a level of oh, this is gonna be family friendly. No, it isn't.
Not quite. Happy Tree Friends is more shock value. Made in Abyss is more
Yeah, that's
overwhelming despair.
Get trolled, Corey.
Logical.
Oh my god. Why am I such a menace to
Well, the
society,
great
bro?
part is it didn't get into my inventory.
Why am I such a menace to society, bro?
I'm not sure if you should be proud of that.
Well, I am because it's trolling.
Oh. I'm gonna go in the. Actually, all right, let's make some sausage.
You mean
Sausage.
That's message.
All right, so the skin goes on the bottom right.
See, my own type of trolling would be putting a pressure plate that plays and never gonna give you up when you walk over it.
Okay, now it's
That'd
just
be
now it's just turned into a
fantastic.
meme.
Exactly.
Well, that's the best kind of trolling.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Is you use the meme as the troll.
All right.
Be a very high effort troll.
So I should be able to get more meats out of
Oh,
the
that's
cows
the fun one.
with my cleaver, right?
Yeah. Assuming it's not bugged up.
Feed them. Pump
I
them up for
fully
the
agree that
slaughter.
high effort trolls are the best.
Oh yes.
Recently, for my friend who I made a VTuber model for, I gave him a bikini toggle because somebody suggested it.
Did you not tell them until like they were like mid live streaming and
He didn't know until it was done.
I'll be best if like he presses a button for like I don't know something like cause like putting his hands up midstream and it just goes bikini.
I mean, for when he doesn't have hands too, that's not how it works.
I do know
I can't play things without him.
I do know you can set buttons for different emotes. Augie.
Augie.
Yeah.
Hey. No. The usual maintenance cleaner guy walks around outside the apartment. He loses his mind. Near his territory.
Oi. I have a present for you.
Please, no more presents. No more, like, we've already.
Hey, Justin started
My
trolling.
presents
The
was
first
fun
one, the first one was a smirk, and now it's just like, please stop.
Justin started. It wasn't not my problem.
Hey, I already stopped because I know it's not funny over so many times.
Hey, sweet cute. Just look at those faces, B. What they want the wheat. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Get me through. Oh, at least you can sprint through them. Oh, I will definitely be getting meat from the cows very soon, but
There. Beep.
I gotta
Oh, you have to.
I gotta give them a sense of security. You know, Bailey, you have Minecraft also. Once you're done with school, you can join us if you want to. Uncle David got you Minecraft. All right. Prepare for the slaughter.
Isn't it?
Because it gives you the sausage stuff. Look. It gives you.
Just open it up.
So I don't think it's working, Justin.
Well, it gives them more than base, and it should, but it has a sweep, so it has to kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's not.
Yeah, it's giving raw butcher meat and the.
No, I have had that raw butcher meat already in my inventory.
Did you have 5?
Yes, I had 5, like 5 and 2. It's just,
Should definitely be giving some.
it's not. Yeah, just give me raw beef as if I'm killing them.
It does give raw beef also, but
Yeah, but it's not giving me the other stuff.
they kind of are kind of random. I'm guessing it's just being weird because it doesn't have fortune or whatever. We'll have to ask David about that.
Wow, it's gonna take forever, Corey.
Oh, you're going down.
Oh, damn it!
And I'm just hoping to run into a slime chunk at this point.
Yeah, it takes a while. It actually self-maintenance itself.
Oh my god, it's gonna take 20 minutes. Why'd I have to make it? I did one block high, add some stairs. You
Oh, well then adjust it as so. I didn't know.
good. Yeah, I'm not the one who's supposed to adjust it. You made it.
It's a community thing, my friend. I didn't know that. Yes, Wiku? You like the shiny? You like the telescope? You like this, the contingency charm?
Yeah.
It's like injury though. I don't know. I think I lost my other charm. Actually, speaking of, I should probably do I have any pearls? Let's see. I do. I think I can make another charm. Okay, a contingency
I
charm.
like the red one. I think I like.
You need the trigger and the reactors.
What? It just goes on
Reactor,
infinitely.
restoration reactor, purity reactor, warp reactor.
Most of them is probably going to be the potion reactor. It just uses a type of potions because, if I remember correctly, David said that the recipe isn't really working, but they still do work. That's far.
That warp Nalium looks beautiful.
Yeah,
If I find it, I'll let you know, okay? Yeah.
door.
Oh, so that must be the sensor, the skulk sensor.
Yeah.
Door.
That's a warp door. I don't know if I see it. Hold on.
Daddy, I think
Bucket
you're
of puffer
hungry,
ship,
so
bucket
you
of
want-
salmon.
What are you looking for, Corey?
I know David made one, so I want to figure out how to make it. The
Augie.
harm. So
The triggers you should be able to left click and get the recipe from.
so here's an injury trigger. Is that it? Injury trigger is like when you're actually like almost dead, right?
Yeah.
4 gold.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
4 gold and 4 bone. Yes, Wiku.
How do you not?
Sharp.
Oh.
Find it.
All right, and do I just put a ender? Or actually, I should probably just
So,
right click.
so the other one is the reactor. You can do a potion reactor, so it'll heal you or something with the other reactor or the other
I like that.
Would it be with a warp reactor?
reactors.
That sounds right.
Do you want the warp one or do you want one that heals you when you get hurt?
I think I want the warp reactor.
I think I want.
Yeah,
So-
then you want that one.
So if I die. Yes, Wiku? Daddy's making this one. Daddy's want to make the regenerator reactor. And that does sound pretty cool. Probably is
Well, so those ones are just placeholders for potions. Like you just crafted it with a potion in the center instead for those now.
Oh, watch
But
out.
you don't get to see it in there.
RB, put away your polish. Alright, I'll just do warp reactor. So that'll be the easiest right now.
Rip that transite. It got destroyed and just ate up by the Vold.
All right. Now I could go in, hoping that it saves me from losing my stuff.
Speaking of transite ore, found some.
Actually, bucket of water doesn't matter. Another. There.
Because that's one more.
Torches don't matter. Oh, I got to make that. Let's make that a bronze. Which tells me I need to find some flint. Which you get flint from shoveling gravel, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Actually, I'll be right back. Right. Here. Right. And I'm looking for gravel. That's why I have my shovel out.
Have you replanted the crops?
Oh, I forgot to put seed. Thank you. Talking about the wheat.
Yes.
My brain missed that.
How dare you?
My brain's like, oh, I have this. I'll just put it all in the compost. Not thinking I need to replant.
Why?
Did you drop your shovel?
I must have. Yep. I fat fingered again.
And I'm supposed to be the one with the fat fingers. Always been a little chubby.
Yeah, well, it's due to like I have it like really well, nice, like weird, WASD and all that on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
But due to how keyboards are, it it's leaning the wrong direction, if that makes sense. Like if you look at your
Well,
computer,
yeah, it's designed very specifically for you to have your left hand on your left hand and type WASD. That's actually part of why WASD became a thing, is because it's to fit with a QWERTY keyboard,
mm-hmm.
and it's where your hand it naturally would be at for your left hand. But yeah.
So yeah, so I'm hoping when I travel, I'm hoping, yeah, because Newfie and also Razor are in the are in Thailand and in China. So if I'm there, it'd be cool to meet them. So it's like, hey, can you do this thing for me? Can you make the WSD?
You're not in Thailand, they're in Taiwan.
They're in Taiwan. Razor is. I thought they're in Thailand.
Or, well, I'd assume most tech companies are in Taiwan.
I could be wrong though.
Excuse me, who's murdering me? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just like, I don't actually know. But I do know those two sound very similar a lot of the time, so.
Origin.
Are they in Thailand or Taiwan?
I guess we're completely wrong. San Diego.
Well, yeah, most of the companies that like to have their headquarters in the U.S. for a lot of reasons. But like the semiconductor, TSMC is Taiwan, for example.
Oh, I guess it's Singapore.
Well, that's completely different.
Yeah. I'm a silly goose all around. All right. All right. I got my. Oh, nope. I remember what I was doing. Travel for Flint.
Watch every time, Corey. Always. Yeah,
It's like I have ADHD or something. It's like, what's going on here?
Ah, that'd be absurd.
Nonsense.
No diamonds.
Well, I haven't seen this part of the town. Got a nice little tunnel.
Corey. I always have magma blocks on.
Oh, nice. You helped. You helped in the defense.
It's on my house.
All right. Where is this gravel?
Groveling. For sure. Oh,
Oh
gravel.
gosh, I have the. That's right. I have the water hurts me.
Lightly hurts you.
Yeah, like-
don't worry, you're not gonna die from it. You only have one water pain. You don't have half of everything. Severely.
Yes, beautiful daughter. Oh, you're carrying all your makeup. Oh, you're making a makeup tower.
Shoveling my cobblestone, I see.
Yeah, trying to figure out.
That was gravel that you almost broke and then you ran away.
Oh, that okay. I thought if it had gone faster, it would be more of a gravel substance. So this is gravel. Okay. Oh, what?
You have a transite shovel. It's gonna hit everything fast. When it's in the mood for it, at least.
Oh, so okay. So now I need to remember what I was searching for flint for. I went off with this mission to get flint, but I
Warp
don't.
reactors in.
Warp reactor?
It was the reactor, or it was for
Is
your
that-
chest.
I already have that. Oh, it was my chest. Thank you. Because I was running out of spaces in one of my chests. And I think the flint is required for the trigger.
That two probably maybe.
Think I haven't gone. Is it every night that phantoms attack you if you don't go to sleep, or is it just
Every 3.
every?
If you
3?
don't go to sleep with 3, yeah. If you can slack a little, but not too much.
That I need to make bigger. That food doesn't belong there. Okay, flint I hold because all the bronze. Oh, running low on bronze. Guess. Oh, because I made blocks out of it. I'll just do that. That should be enough. Alright, so first things first. I'll type in chest. So I have to make copper. Make it copper first. Blank chest upgrade. That's right. I have 3. Oh, I see, yeah, because it's the chest upgrade.
You don't need to have the blank chest upgrade if you make the chest immediately as you're crafting the chest upgraded. But a little too late for that.
I just didn't feel like moving things out. Alright, so now first I'll do the copper. That's iron. Copper right here. Wait, that's right. I do here. Crouch.
Okay, who hit me with fire? Who deserves the...
And the next thing I know I need to do is make them iron. Okay, don't need bronze, now I need my iron. Okay. Go here, let's do another chest, blank chest upgrade. And I have now 2 iron chest upgrade. Like I'm playing some sort of rock picking simulator when I have to crouch to upgrade my chest. I say lock picking, not lock paper.
You said rock picking, and
Rock
I was like,
picking.
hmm.
All right. So it goes iron, then gold. Take the gold nuggets and make that into. Guessing it takes. Ah. Shift click. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. I have 3 flint. Oh, I need wood. Actually, I think. Let's see here. Oh, actually, they have the same amount of damage.
Sword has higher DPS though.
Oh, got an apple from a tree. First time. Oh, silly me. 3 creepers all together now.
That sounds like my luck with creepers. Actually, you have a bold what? But no.
Crit you. Jeez.
Looking back and forth if I could get this tree in relative peace. All right. Let's make planks.
Corey,
Yes, my friend.
look.
What? Oh, you got the ender stuff.
Definitely more water. If you don't take water damage. Or else
Mm-hmm.
I go boom. You water. Water, man.
Level 30.
Dun, 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 dun. Watch me upgrade this chest. Whoa. This one. I don't know if I can do it. Ah. See if I can do it this one. Oh man. Ooh, look at that. So pretty. So much space.
Just as that.
Your chests are a lot better than mine are.
Darn it. I upgraded the wrong ones.
Well, now time to shift everything around. then.
Nah. It just means I need to get more flint and I can. do the proper upgrade. Actually, yep, I could do. Yep. See if find more gravel. What you suggest is the fastest way to find gravel?
Riverbeds, but we don't have any rivers next to us. We have ocean. You could also collect the non-flinted gravel that you already have and plant and reshovel them over and over again.
I could do what you said?
Grab the gravel you've already collected and put it down and reshuffle them
Oh,
until they turn into flint.
I see. They get eaten up.
What happened?
Oh no, I think he's calling it for right now. I'm still gonna be on, but looks like he's done. Gravel. I have a good bit of gravel.
You could have gravel in your offhand and the shovel in your
Whoa.
main hand and just hold both buttons.
I had a min-max. Oh.
That's better even. Oh, I have the iron sword I was using for what for 3 on.
All right.
What about it? Party 4. No. The health it does sound nice, but I need it to last longer than 1 second. Hey, David.
Hey, friend.
I guess I
Okay,
can
got
do
myself
that.
upgrades.
Sorry, what?
So you make that one last
Did-
chest upgrade, then I'll go into the nether hell.
Thought I heard someone say something else, but it was really quiet.
Ah,
Into the nether hell?
nether hell.
The nether hell!
Almost sounds like the motherland. To the motherland?
Here you go,
No,
Corey,
the
have a
nether
good
hell.
Nether hell. Oh, I need that.
More hearts.
More
for you.
hearts. Blaze powder, huh? Fun. Okay, so I can make that iron. One more to make it gold. Boop. So let's first. I got the iron,
What is
so
Fuck. Red alert 3 on my level
iron
35.
upgrade,
Excuse me. I'm saving up for that.
and then a gold chest upgrade. Boom. So shiny. There we go. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, did you see my message, David?
The one about how how I was AFK in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got out.
Did you see the second part? Well, yes, but
I might have then just immediately forgotten. So let me double check.
Okay. it was a question about
Oh.
the.
Yeah, the whole interliver thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I get fiddled with the balancing on the Enderman. So it's very
Wasn't
possible.
sure if it was intentional because so far it's the identical stats except so hydroallergic.
Oh, you're right. The liver's just kind of bad then. Oops. Wonder if I was intending to add some secondary ability to the liver that I never did. Oh, but what? Already got the arrow dodging teleport on the appendix, the water teleport on the kidney.
That.
Maybe an out. Yeah, maybe a willingly triggered teleport was supposed to be on the liver. I don't know.
Oh,
So once
all right.
the contingency charm runs out, would my maintenance charm repair it?
Yes.
Perfect.
It won't be any good until it's fully recharged, but the maintenance charm will work on it.
Sweet. Yeah.
Got this.
Ooh,
I do
actually,
really need to get
I'm gonna make
mending or
2 maintenance
a
charms.
maintenance charm.
Oh, by the way, David, we learned
Yeah.
that I can't mine obsidian when my pickaxe is the only thing that's low durability. And when my maintenance charm has.
Yeah, I think I see. That's actually a bug I had encountered with other repair enchantments in Spellbound. I had patched
I think
those,
it's a
but
vanilla tendency.
yeah,
Yeah.
if say you gained experience while you were holding a mending tool, the same thing would happen. But
Alright.
it was an issue with Spellbound's
Look at this
photosynthetic. I had patched it there, but I suppose I didn't. I didn't think to go over and replicate the patch over in passive charms. So I might need to do that.
Unlimited flex works.
No, wait. But the range on this is it's broken.
Rip all this copper
Like-
and translate that it's just
Okay.
getting voided away.
It looks like that.
So, industry charm, what does that do?
The industry charm will automatically smelt smeltables that are in your inventory. It needs to be crafted with fuel in order to be able to do that, or to have its durability manually cranked by the maintenance charm, but that's pretty inefficient.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna make another maintenance charm. I have enough iron. I'll have them just both be working on my durability over time.
I might have to do that too because mine has been empty for a while and I don't have any repair enchantment to throw it on.
Maintenance charms do regenerate over time, just not super fast.
Yes. It has a lot to work on.
Oh yes, it took a long time for mine to finally catch up with the stuff that it needed to get through.
My hope is never to lose my things, because with this,
No, the arena needs to be bigger than 16 by 16.
Oh yes. Are you feeling willing to fight against a bunch of dogs, David?
Yes.
I'll let them loose then.
you're a zombie. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my brains. Oh, my
The Wither
arm!
skeleton dropped a wood pickaxe for
It's
me.
my
so I've been
nightmare. My daughter
setting
became
it
a
up to use for
zombie.
clearing out an area. That's nice.
Zombie.
Hey, David.
1 sec.
Nope, I need gold. Zombie.
All right, what's up?
So I went to the warped forest in the Nether that we're
Zombie.
close to, and I
Mhm.
want to get
The
out,
zombies.
but I forgot to go to the portal.
Um,
I
if
need
you head
help.
towards 0, you'll be relatively close, and so it would. Well, no, I suppose it's far enough off that wouldn't really work. Okay, well, from the warped forest.
Ooh. Actually,
Do you see the road near it?
Yeah, the road should be nearby. If you can't find the road, you can find your way out, of course.
I'm like really deep in though.
different word for fortress then?
Please don't punch me.
All right. Well, one sec. Let me stick my nose back into the nether real quick and grab your coordinates for you.
Stop.
Thank you.
Really, stop it.
Stop.
Stop hitting me.
Stop.
I don't like this. I'm not liking this. Leave the beating me,
Stop.
Okay.
Bailey. Le-
Stop.
So,
Le-
Charlie, you might want
Uh-huh.
to note this down in Notepad or something, because I'm not going to be staying at the Nether to give the coordinates to you repeatedly.
Okay.
So the coordinates you want are 35, 95, 55.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Well, Justin, if we're going to be doing the dogfight, we probably want to skip the night.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting that.
Are you guys like sitting your dogs at each other?
Justin's planning on sticking his horde of dogs on me.
I'll go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll be done
partially
watching
just partially to just see how it goes, partially because he's hoping to get some carnivore intestines and stomachs out of it.
this. So meat
Let me
feels
know.
better.
Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. That's a great idea.
Now before we start, I'm going to double check to see if I got anything of looting anywhere, because that does improve the odds of organ drops.
'Cause all we do is eat meat, so I guess if see if I could score some of those carnivore intestines if there's enough.
I've been
it-
just vibing with the ender intestines that I've been the one that I got, but the rest
Oh,
can be carnivore.
But by the way, David, I found a zombie monster spawn in the chest. There was pumpkin seeds and melon seeds. You were talking about wanting to make a pumpkin patch.
I was. All
So-
right, I'll take advantage of that in a bit then. Thank you.
And also, Justin have the coordinates of. It's actually literally just in our base. If you want to utilize that zombie spawn for XP grinding.
Is someone not sleeping?
I'm sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I had just gotten out of bed because it seemed like it wasn't happening. But sorry, let me get back there. Okay, sorry about that.
It was just unfortunate time.
So it seems. So it seems. Okay. Uh,
Okay, that's
The spider.
Yeah, should I go
those
kill it?
three need to be.
All right,
Go.
I'll go take out the speeder.
You get up. You get up. You get up.
Spider.
You stand. Rise.
Spider run away.
Well, there's at least a few of them.
Dad. If
Hmm.
it hurts you, run away
Nope, I can take out a spider pretty easily.
I think it's missing like 3. That's
from me. Bah, 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 bah. Dad.
Yeah.
that will do the trick nicely.
Oh. I should probably work on, since diamond can be upgraded to netherite. I should probably be trying to get work towards a full diamond armor.
I get that.
Well, right now I think Batet is better than diamond because it also makes him bleed. So I'll save that for later.
All right.
All right,
then-
they're gonna fight. Look, Justin has his horde of poochies, dogs. Are they going to get hurt
yeah,
on the wall?
I hope you understand why
Go
I'm
get
decided that they need a little bit of cooling.
Just
All right.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm
that-
just judging very, very harshly.
Oh, I guess that
There they
works.
go.
It's a wave of them coming after you.
Help him.
Oh, okay. That is not working quite as well as I thought it would.
they're just.
All right, plan B.
Big growling noises.
It's a mean dog.
Look at them. David is just getting worked.
Dad, go
Oh,
get this
and for the
dog.
man who's such as
Help
good at
him.
PvP,
Help him. Dad, help him.
You
I
try
explicit-
going
I
against
explicitly said
50
that I am-
wolves.
He
You know,
actually
I
said he
explicitly said
wasn't.
that I'm not.
Help him.
That I'm just leaving out
Dad,
system
help
knowledge
him.
to make up for that.
Dad, help him.
I think no, I don't need to help him. This is his PvP. You know, Justin's being nice. He's not also going after David. So David is just letting. I mean, Justin's just letting David pretty much kill his dogs. He's not really PvPing here. If he was really PvPing,
I mean, if David loses, I'd be impressed. That's all I'm
I-
gonna say. Because wolves are not very good in this. As
It
the
is a swarm,
companion.
to be fair.
well, it's
It
like
is a swarm.
if you actually, if Justin was actually trying to PvP, I think David will be sweating.
Yeah, and yeah, I'd also be using a slightly different loadout if I was expecting this to be both Justin and the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
The army of growls.
Oh, here you go,
though,
B.
was
You're
really
unmuted, so go ahead. Tell him what you think.
Oh,
I
there
think
goes
they're
the
wolves.
piercing crossbow doing its work.
Did you hear that, David? Bailey thinks they're wolves.
They
You-
are.
You have been corrected.
You're just being wrong.
Okay.
He accepts it.
Wait, you're getting XP for killing them? Get back over here. Where's the XP?
That's my XP. I deserve XP for raising them.
Dad, you're so silly.
Can you take the wolves and like relive Beethoven and just like make him go moosh moosh?
Can you try to, like, kill him?
Oh,
Beethoven?
not Beethoven. What is that movie from my childhood? Now I'm forgetting its name.
Is that a squirrel? Is that a squirrel?
Did
Robin,
you say Beethoven? And I think
What's
of
that?
the
Oh,
composer
Justin?
for your music.
what's that? It's like a
No, you got most of
90s
the organs. but
movie
it-
about kind of like a half wolf who
I
like
didn't really pick up very many of anything. Just
he's like
what
it's like
happened.
it's like a cartoon. He's like a half wolf and he's like not accepted as a full
Where did they all
wolf by
go?
all the other. It's a Balto? Yeah, Balto.
Let's see.
All right. Well, it is your fight, your wolves. I do have
Actual
one
free
carnival
feed.
intestine, so
What?
I want it, but I can't. I can't with good.
Well, once we figure out the total stock,
Yep.
figure them.
Do you want the animal lungs, muscles, heart, those also, or rib? You want any of those? Those also dropped.
Dad, you're so
Those are
silly
much
and
more
you're
generic.
ribbed.
So
What do you
It
say?
sounds like he only really wants the
Yeah.
carnivore stuff.
Yeah. Were you fighting with like a cleaver?
Well, my intent was to use a mix of my crossbow and then this sort of rampage and looting to try to secure the kills. But unfortunately, since it's a warp sword, well, one of those wrist
I don't
blades,
hear
it
the
yeah.
computer.
it wasn't playing super nice with the crossbow.
Hmm.
So we have 3 carnivore intestines, so 1 for each of us.
Oh.
Or one full set. I actually have one more on me.
Dad, try
But
to find
I'm using a
new
different
shield.
organ layout,
Dad, try to
so
find the new
I don't
shield.
really-
I currently
those.
have ender organs in me a lot, partially. So here you go, Corey. You can have 2.
Oh, thank you.
Do
Dad,
you
will
want any intestines at all, or you're just going all plant mode?
I'm currently going total plant mode, which admittedly kind of backfired in the fight because my regen was not fast, but
Hmm.
it's a
Swap
very
out.
convenient setup for just day to day.
Dad, try to find the gun.
There's not going to be any guns in this game, B.
Try to find the
I
helmet
mean,
to
yeah,
protect
yeah,
your
What
brain.
a
is
rapid
the
fire
crossbow,
crossbow's
but
pretty
not-
close.
Yeah.
Dad, try to
Yeah.
find the helmet.
The
to
crossbow is
protect
just a
your
gun
brain.
with using arrows.
Dad, try to protect your. Try to find the helmet that protects your brain on there. I think I just saw one. Is that a heart? What does that mean?
Hmm.
Animal and parts are generally worse than your base human parts. Generally.
Yeah. The generic ones are. Any of the specialized ones get tend to end up on par.
What am I doing, Dad?
All right, unmuted. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. You smart.
Trying to make a long.
Yeah.
Can you please
Or,
try to
or at
make
least
a
being
long?
specialized have a use.
Guys, yes, it's silly.
Oh,
David is silly. I am silly.
Hey, David.
And- yes.
I want to 1v1 you again.
Okay. Any particular way you want? Any particular stipulations you want to put on this match?
Just melee.
Just melee?
Yeah.
David, by the way, here are the seeds I grabbed.
Ah, thank you. Well, give me a second to clean up my inventory,
Dad.
and then sure.
You're silly
Okay.
poops.
I have no surprise for you.
Guys, you're so silly. You're silly poops.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. There are certainly ways I can go about this. Do I want to do it the hilarious way, or...
That's what this helmet is doing. It's protect my brain.
Ah,
If
thank
got
you.
those. Your organization is a lot better than mine.
Uh,
Try to find
because I've reached a point where I just
make
can't
it
stand having a poorly
healthy.
organized stash for any length of
I
time.
think you're hungry, so Dad, I want you to dig.
Mine is more
dig
half
in the-
organized.
Dad,
It's a
try
lot
to
more
dig in
organized
the
than the
ground,
one
dig
time you
it.
saw
Well, Daddy
me
in a
and,
bit is going
Reno
to actually
play,
be
though.
fighting some really bad mambo jumbos if you want to watch that.
I want you to dig.
Oh, that's right. I take the raw butcher meat and I do this. That's right.
Dad, try to find a different
Oh, I
helmet.
need skin.
Dad, if you're hungry, you can eat the apples. Try to
Oh,
eat that.
yeah.
Eat that apple, Dad.
Oh.
I
Oh,
could
this
do it
ma-
that way. That would be really dumb. And no, that would violate the spirit of doing a melee. It'd be hilarious though.
Ooh, lapis. I'm gonna actually use this lust pickaxe on this.
Well,
My
Suppose-
lust pickaxe of fortune too.
suppose I've made my
Very,
preparations.
You
Have you made your peace with your god?
Yes.
Dad.
Huh. There's raw sausage and there's raw rich sausage.
This probably gives more.
Does it get more saturation, I imagine?
Probably.
Or saturation, yes. Rich sausage is made out of organ meat.
I see.
Anyways, I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh hey, a cookie out of my mining iron. I got a cookie.
So
Oh,
I'm
thank
waiting
you,
on. I'm waiting on the fields.
In the fields of blood. Magado.
Ready?
You guys want me to count off?
Sure.
Where are you guys? Where's the field of blood? Oh, I see the field of blood. All right, boys. Or men. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Yep. No. Okay, bro. I did you so much damage.
Well, I have a rather nice axe.
He also is like doped enchanted himself, so
So have I. Well, probably not as much as him.
Oh, those are nice pants. Incidentally, yeah, if you had ever gone past my red alert layers, that would have started to hurt a lot since you did have a notable amount of death wish on you.
mm-hmm.
Ah, that's why I couldn't chew you through you too fast. Grace. Okay.
That's what it
Goldfish
does.
is not sticky.
All right, Bailey.
Yep. Grace gives you more iframes.
Oh,
That's plain.
there went all the reds.
All right, Bailey. This is the place
Okay.
that is very hard to survive.
Well, do you want the rest of your organs back?
Yes.
Do you-
They tried to find the big monster.
All right, I'm gonna first fight the slime. Come here, slime.
David,
Oh,
how does rock
Where'd they
collecting
go?
work?
I'm getting gassed. Where is the ghast?
Yeah. Rock collecting. Whenever the tool breaks an appropriate block, it collects a
There it
sample
is.
of it. The more
I
you
just
use
saw
it,
it.
it has,
Slime,
the
yeah.
faster it goes.
No way.
That
I have.
explains why the
Oh.
transite is just going insane with it.
Yes.
Guess
That's
what?
what
I'm
I
eating goldfish.
I get it. Man, they could like
I'm
lob
eating.
far away.
I'm eating goldfish.
You're getting goldfish? Nice. Maria.
Dad, you're so silly. Dad.
All right, so that's a zombie pigman. Should I fight him?
Yeah.
All right, let me get myself somewhere safe. When the horde comes, I should survive. Hopefully survive.
Oh, oops.
I would say I believe, but I've been bad luck with
Right. Oh.
saying that recently.
One sec,
Alright,
guys. I forgot that I had made a promise to help with something, and I'm going to step away to help with that.
All right, you'll probably be
Alright.
gone when we have to bounce, so I'll catch you another time. Love you, man.
Bye, David.
Dad, what are you doing?
So find the zombie pigman.
Why are you saying bye, David?
Oh, David had something he had to do.
So is the other guy still playing?
Oh, I see. I only have to be 2 up. I had to be 3 up. For the
There's like a little baby one. There's baby skeletons.
make me level 30. I demand experience. So I can start charming things with beautifulness.
Is the one other guy still playing?
I think Justin's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He won't abandon me like that.
I mean, neither would David.
That's true, he won't.
Yeah, what is Buccaneer?
Huh?
What is Buccaneer?
Buccaneer?
Yeah. What
Uh,
does it mean?
what does Buccaneer mean? That is a good question.
I think it's a naval related thing, if my guess, because I feel like I've heard it before.
I feel like it'll be more like outback country. But it could be like, yeah, military. Whatever mom's making smells really good.
A buccaneer is a
So like a
let's see,
swashbuckler?
pirate, a
Pirate.
ruthless speculator or
It's
adventurer,
like called
or,
like
or a free man or a free sailor in the
Hmm.
17th century.
Dad. Are you trying to find a new place?
No, I'm trying to find. I'm going to mine this crystal up here. These crystals are.
Well, that does explain why it felt like a naval thing. Because
I'm trying to
it
find
was
a
naval
hiding
thing.
spot to
Hmm.
try to scare. Try to find a scaring. Try to make a scaring spot to scare the monsters.
I mean, there's monsters. I'm gonna fight them.
Scare them, then fight them.
Oh, that's a. Oh,
Oh, Christmas trees.
oh. Man, shots actually destroy blocks. That is intense. Where's that gasoline? That's intense with these.
This water vulnerability is actually starting to bother me down in the
You're
dark,
so silly.
the depths.
In the open world. All right, so. All right, Broheim, we bounce in like 8 minutes, okay? Sure. We can go 3 minutes. Oh! 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 I wasn't paying attention. And almost fell.
You fool!
Dad, what will happen if you fall?
Oh, it's depending on how far I fall. I could fall to my death.
And you will die with monsters?
No, I could actually just like fall so far that it.
Dad, are you trying to find monsters in there?
Oh, kind of. But I'm also trying to find special gems that give lots of experiences. Daddy, once that big number right there becomes 30, then Daddy can put beautiful, really strong charms on his. Not charms, enchantments on his weapon.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of blocks.
I am getting a lot of bucks, you're right. But my pickaxe is cleaning pretty fast here. So I'm going to, I guess, go here and just stick to fighting. Do fighting my way to XP. Most scariest way of XP. I guess I'll just stick to the bridge.
I can't wait for me to and while clearing out this area, just hit something valuable like diamonds, even though it can't be up this high.
Dad, you're
Hmm.
almost close.
And it gets deleted without any drops because I'm using
Yay, you
the
made
pickaxe
it.
that just deletes it.
You're so beautiful.
Beautiful. Curious. Do something.
Now it's not beautiful.
I want to make my way below. I think how to do it in a very safe way. Also in a way that I can come back. Oh, more of these guys to fight. Looks like the aggro.
Hey!
No, I'm going to first, Bailey, I'm going to first get up by 2. So they can't hit me. There we go. I'm going to toss these blocks because
Dad, try to get higher.
I don't need to get higher. I need to. Oh, are you serious? Silly me. I missed.
Go higher.
There we go. Come on. Let's go, Piggy Wiggies.
Piggy Wiggies.
On guard. Oinky boinkies. Any more? Huh? Huh? I'm up 2 blocks. I'm not afraid of you. If we're at high level.
If you die, you can eat. If you almost die, eat apples.
Eat apples? You are right, B. Eating apples is good when you're not feeling good.
If you lose some
That's
health,
in Minecraft and in life.
if
Do you hear that, Justin?
Yeah.
Eat apples, man.
But what type of apple? A Granny Smith?
Ooh, green or
Red
red
delicious.
apple, B?
What?
Green or red apple?
Or a yellow apple?
Ooh. A yellow apple with a little bit of like a hint of red? Mm.
yellow apple. Cause that's a little healthy.
So, Char, you recommend when going down, I actually do it by 3s instead of just 2s? Just go down faster? All right, I'm going to make a way down to a lower level right at your portal spawn. It looks like the lower levels is where the... I want to explore those fortresses. I'm gonna... yeah, it's fun. It gets me in my adventure jolly jeers.
That way you get more blocks.
My diamond pickaxe. Like, I want to do things that require mining, hence the name Minecraft, but this pickaxe is...
Time to make a new one.
Yep. What's up, Piggy Wiggy? And they respawn pretty fast.
Piggy Wiggy.
Oh, Bailey, watch out.
Oh. You can't break down this castle.
Bailey, watch out. Please stop pushing off that, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Stop, Piggy Wiggy.
There we go. Oop, I didn't look there's any more Piggy Tiggies. And go back and get another pickaxe.
I'd offer
Okay.
my pickaxe, but it won't help.
Yours is a fighting pickaxe.
Did that
No,
kill
mine
you?
is the one where it doesn't drop anything when you break the
Oh, yeah.
block, so you won't be able to build up. Only destroy.
Dad,
Only
go
tear down.
underground.
Hmm?
Try to go underground.
Yeah, that'll have to be for next time because we're like close to time that we have to go.
Like miss dinner.
No, I mean, no. I know we won't miss dinner. All right, I'll just use a transient pickaxe. So I'll just keep the other pickaxe, the diamond pickaxe in my inventory so it can repair.
Dad, try to make a. Dad,
Yes, sweet Q.
try to find stuff to make a car.
Make a car?
Uh-huh.
Oh. We don't have the mod for that in here, B. We can make mine carts.
Okay.
That'd be for another time because we're a minute away from when we have to go.
Oh. What are you doing?
Going back here to make my way down towards more adventures.
What are you doing?
Daddy is. Ooh. Oh, find the slime. What's up, slimy? Oh, I'm. Oh, oh.
Ah!
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
You back?
Darn it.
I extract myself from the little grave I shoved myself in.
Oh, okay.
Ah, hello there, zombie.
Justin,
You
this
volunteered
is
to die.
silly. Justin, you're so silly. You should go help my dad. He's underground.
So you keep calling people silly. Do you think that's a bad thing?
No.
It's a term of endearment.
Well, all right then.
All right. All right. Well, as you get here, David, it's time for me to bounce.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
That's
Yeah.
a cute dog.
Love you, man. Later tonight, Logan will be here, and so I don't know. I think we might be watching Jujutsu Kaisen though. So, but I'll let you get. I'll message you if we get on.
All right.